Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie dream! Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. Well, texture painting her. Yes. I hope the stream is fine. I hope everything is okay over there. Because before starting the stream, I was tinkering there. I was watching some other streamers, and I had a little issue with the PC. I got magic glitches on top of my screen, so I restarted the PC and everything seems fine now. I was having a weird bug on the Stream Deck because like three icons were staying always on top, and that's a little bit weird. So I unplugged it again in, so I don't know, something weird happened. I restarted and everything seems back to normal. I hope that is the case for the rest of the stream at least. Could be it was a graphical issue, so my suspect could be like the graphics card, but I haven't, well, I thought it is kinda not that old, to be honest. So I hope it is fine. Hope it was something like something that was only momentary. I hope. Well. This is where we left off. We're painting Ozen, of course. This is what we did the other day. As you can see, because I have been jointing the colors from the reference, and the reference seems to have, I would say, like something of a green tint to it. Green yellowish tint, right? Something like that from that little art book from Made in Abyss, right? The thing is, there is no problem with that because once the texture is ready, I can go into any image editor and just adjust the hue values or something, find a tint that will cancel like this green hue it has, right? It is not that big of a deal, but this has to be accurate to the reference. That way we can guarantee that it's, well, what it should, right? Okay, without further ado, let me grab my drawing tablet and let's keep drawing the textures for the regular outfit. In this case, we don't need the armor anymore. We're gonna paint this today, okay? The regular outfit. And maybe, now that I know about the stabilizer technique, maybe I can go here and redo this line or something. Maybe copy it here for this other side so that they are identical. But this line, I'm afraid, is something related to geometry or something. What a heavenly voice and accent bro has. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I am glad. Let me put a little bit of background music and let's just jump into it. Alright, let's go. Big W. Let me grab the tablet too. I'm gonna put it for my model. Let me see. Tablet. Let's go. Alright, let me connect this here and let's get to work. How should I call you? Sajik, maybe? I don't know, you tell me. Hope I didn't butcher your name too much. Let me see. You're Marco? You're Marco? Marco. Which Marco exactly? Which Marco? Because I know a Marco that's a cat. But you're not a cat, right? You're not a cat. I don't think so. You shouldn't be typing if you were a cat. You're not a cat, unfortunately. Okay, welcome Marco. Welcome. Hope I remember that your name is Marco. Do you want me to address you as such. Let me see. All right. So let me get the reference. They are there. Okay, there they are. Sure. Okay. Big W there. All right. So let me hide this one because it's a little bit in the way. And let's go. So from the top to the bottom, straight up. Belt it is. Okay, everything here is done. So let's go with the belt. Shift H. But I need, no, maybe not Shift H. Just hide the rest because we need the reference. Okay, gonna give her hair. You can have it, girl. Okay, let's go. Texture paint or edit mode. Let me see which texture does it have. Illegal materials. These materials shouldn't be here. I don't know anything about modeling, but you seem like you know what they're. Well, I started in February. I have had good teachers though. I have had good teachers. Look, these ones. These guys are ones of my creations. Yeah, let's go. Let me show you up close. I kinda know more or less what to do, but didn't start that long ago. I would say Prushka is the best model to date. Here, she has physics and everything. She's the most complex one I have done to date. Hi Marco. Hi. She has I jiggle, I wiggle when blinking. You see? Yeah. Yeah. She has physics like on her hair, on her flapperinos, on the skirt, and her mascot there, her pet, is an animated prop. So that's why I say she's the most complex. Peach used to be my finest creation. Yeah. But she's a simpler model. She's cute and was hand painted. So I don't know. Yeah. Tomoyo was my first model. Not the first rig, but the first model. She's simpler, but well, it was a figurine I had laying around, so I could prove to myself that I could model, basically, that I learned the basics. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's go. Let's help little Ozen here. Let's help her be real. Okay. Let me get Blender for myself here. Alright. Let's go. A little bit on the way there with all the crew. They are fine. They are friends. Maybe I should rotate a little bit more, but I don't wanna stop looking at you. Where are my manners? Let me see. Maybe I need to find or give Prushka a little chair and put her on another place or something. There is also Gaborum, but Gaborum does not fully work yet because it has mechanical constraints. It's a little bit more difficult, and her eye is a little bit wiggly on that version. But hey, little by little. Okay, we can be with Peach today. We can work with Peach there. Okay, let me see. So for the Belterino, let me get rid of these wild materials. Edit mode. And I don't know exactly in which it should live in outfit, I think. So I need to get rid of all these ones. Assign the outfit texture to it. Let me see. Well, for not even a year of work, you seem to be amazing at it. I studied fine arts and I was good at sculpting, but I didn't know anything about digital. I've never done digital art. So I started streaming doing parts for my home, like pieces like of a shower drain, something like that, some simple parts that broke at my home. Started modeling those, and American people came and taught me the ways of the blender, and I learned to blend little by little. And it's been amazing, man. I'm pretty happy. Little by little, I have learned to model and rig digitally. So we need to work on this texture. Okay, let's find the belt. Let's see, where is it? Okay, I see you there. Let's move the reference down. Okay, and let's start jointing the colors here. We need to paint 2 lines on it. Like, we need to be careful with the painting, because if we start painting lines, when do you stop, right? We need to do the shader do its work too. Here, what have I done here? No, okay, I haven't worked on this yet, but I guess these lines need to be painted. These two, it is fair enough. That sketch is so awesome. You mean the artwork is official artwork, eh? The artwork I haven't done, TBH. It is from Made in Abyss, character from Made in Abyss. They are all characters that, well, they are from animes or characters that I like in general. I like the design, or Peach, for example. This was an illustration, Peruvian illustrator made on Twitter. It's called Max Day. I don't know, I liked it. I saw it on YouTube. A guy that's called Brand Sculpts made a model that got pretty famous, pretty viral. And I thought, if I can recreate it, I would be pretty happy. If I were to recreate that model, right? It would be pretty cool. And so I did. So I tried. I managed. Eventually. It took quite a while, but hey. They cooked. Yeah. It was pretty good. They really did cook. Is this the color? Sometimes the colors you join, they don't look the same here, but colors could look different depending on what they are surrounded by, right? That seems to be the color indeed. So I will use the paint bucket Areno there to paint all of that. And we're gonna use masking on the paint bucket for most of it. And the lines we're gonna hand paint, basically. Anime style is usually kinda flat, so you can do a lot with the bucket, with the paint bucket, basically. Grow that. How long does that span for? It's only for the, and not only for the long boy, but only like for you too. So you are not painted, but you are. How can I do this? I can do it like this. And I can try to grow that, but let me see. I think that could be it. Yes, that looks great. All right. Cha. So texture, the joinker, and grab that. And yeah, you keep being in texture mode, mask it, and boop, done. Neutral Yolo, how are you doing? Yellow. How was your day? Pretty late stream today. I ate like a villain today. I ate 12 hours. I was destroyed yesterday. I don't know what happened, but I just went to bed and woke up at 3:30 p.m. Sorry. Changing my headphone battery, so I cannot hear. I cannot hear you right now. Yeah, I exploded. I don't know what happened there. Hope your day was amazing, man. Let's see. Okay. Have you seen the poggers we did yesterday? The progress yesterday. Let me show you. We did the armor, basically. Look at that. Well, with the hair down there. Yes. I'm realizing like this texture, because I'm joining colors from this page, and the page seems to have like a little bit of green tint to it, right? Has a little bit of a greenish, yellowish tint to it. So I think I'm gonna eventually, once every color is in there, maybe I can change the hue of the texture or something, and it will correct itself. Yeah. But there is, as long as it matches, we are good. Then you can, like on an image editor or something, you can fix that. Okay. Let me see. But yesterday I was only on for a little while I had to do some stuff. No problem, man. I really appreciate that you come here anyway, even though it's for a little bit. It is fine too. Like, I stream for very long, man, so I'm aware that people cannot be watching like every day for all the hours, man. That's a lot of time. I can barely do it myself, streaming here. So I don't expect you to be here like every minute. I really appreciate it, but I understand that people have lives, right? You cannot be here like every day. That's why you have YouTube. If you wanna catch up, right? Maybe you couldn't be here one day and say, oh, let's see what Cookie has been doing lately, and you go there and you can peep, you can see what I've been up to. So yeah, I hope your classes and your internship are going fantastic. That's about it, and that it does not rain too much over there. You told me the other day that everything seemed pretty good, so I am very glad. Over here, it is dry outside. It has not been raining. It did rain like for a little, but nothing out of the ordinary, to be fair. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marco. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, man. And I said the same to you. If you ever miss a stream or something, you have the bots on YouTube. If you wanna go check them out, like, because I understand I stream for long hours and not everybody has the time. So, and the bots will be up over there. That way you can catch up. Cookie progress. So, let me grab the bucket Reno. I could reshape that TBH. I can scale that and chunkify this a little bit. Let me see, how should I go about it? Because this was when we got the mega raid and I was a little bit nervous and I speedrun this thing, and maybe this shape is not very accurate. Let me see. Seem real chill. I would love to come here when I can. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm chill by default. I don't know. I was born that way. So yeah. It is unavoidable. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. So this does not work. I have to do it independently or maybe alt S. With median. Does that work? Okay, that works. Kinda sorta. Or maybe shall I? Maybe I need to grab all of these. Let me see. Make it transparent. Grab this, but not the other part there. So get rid of that. Oh, let me screencast the keys where you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So let me grab this part and try to grow it a little bit. Made in Abyss. Oops, I wrote it with the wrong capitalization. Made in Abyss. There you go. Yeah. Kinda cool. It's a cool anime. It's a little bit. It looks cute, but it's a bit rough. It's not for everyone. So beware. It's a bit rough. But they are very cool character designs. I have done a few of the characters from there. Pruska is from there too, and Gaborone too. This one. Oh, sorry. This one. Pruska is from there too, and Gaborone too. Yes. It's a pretty cool anime. All right, I could do. Let me select this buckle. I'm gonna, now that we are on, I wanna make it a bit rounder. Could separate it and subdivide it. They are not gonna exactly match, but I think it's worth it because it's kinda spiky. So I will separate it. So divide it again. You could add loops too, but I don't know. Let me see the geometry. What do I have there? Because this could, yeah, it makes it look better. But probably, let me see what do I get. Is it too busy? Might be necessary. Yeah, compared to this, it becomes kinda. Maybe can I unsubdivide you? Will you take it? Let me see. There are techniques for this. Can I unsubdivide you here? Two iterations. Can I do one? Yeah, that's illegal. Oof. Yeah, it becomes too busy, man. It becomes too busy. Probably needs to has more geometry than the body. So that's kind of a lot, sadly. Let me try another approach. I could try it with rings, maybe. With loops around. Let me join you back. There you go. Can I try it with edge loops? With a few edge loops there. Only around there. And selecting everything and trying to make it circular, maybe. Will that work? Not really like this. Maybe smoothing the birds. Maybe smoothing the birds. Let me see. Smooth. Oh, okay. 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 Cool, cool. That works and is possibly better than a full subdivision. We might get rid of some geometry, but okay, let's do that. Okay, has more geometry than the body? Yes, it does. I am sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I wanted it to not be spiky. It was too spiky. Okay. Use the mask and paint it. Is it the color? Maybe not. Let me join. Cha-cha. Okay. E to join. And there. Go back there. Oop. Don't know if it changed. It's very similar to the other one. Very similar. But it should be different, right? Let me see. Okay, it might be different, but not too much. Is it because I destroyed the color of the rest, right? When exactly did that happen? Let me see if it was recent. Nope. Okay, well, no problem. It's a pretty easy fix. Okay. Nope. Stop it there. Edit. Select this. What's changing there? I saw you. What is going on there? Just for... Okay, I guess. Let me see. Cha. So let's stop there. Paint that with a clear color, the light green. E. Okay. Texture paint, mask, paint. Now grab the dark again for these boys. Paint there and here, right? Let me do this one first. Grow from there. One. That, maybe. Okay. And you. Yes. Okay. And texture. Boop. Alright. Remove the mask. Oh, it's basically the same. It's very difficult to tell the difference. And just in case, I'm gonna paint you again because I don't know, seems too dark. It seems like I misclicked at some point and I painted everything the same color, and that is illegal. Let me see. Get rid of that and maybe you too, right? And here I'll get rid of you. There you go. And make it transparent and deselect all of these. Okay. That seems fine to me. Bucket Rhino, texture paint, mask, boom. Okay. Cool. Let's paint the lines though. For that we need the brush. There is no way around it. I will do the same brown but darker without going into the blacks. Try to avoid black in general while painting because it's too noticeable. Okay, I'm gonna sadly hide the rest of her body, or let me chunkyfy you a little. That way you don't have to change anything. Object mode. Just exit. It is not very, I think it's a bit off. Shall I? Okay, that was the arm that was in the way. Alright, so we don't have to remove her anymore. Let's paint those lines. I need symmetry and I need the stabilizer because I am not the best at painting. Okay. I see we are lacking a bit of resolution in the texture, sadly. I have the reference. Nope. You. Gonna. Okay, have you there. Let's see. Texture paint, good sir. It's a mask. All right. Well, I could do it with a little bit more space, but it was not bad. The problem is it is not symmetrical. Okay, I will fix that manually. Let me see. Let me grab this color to be able to erase. Get rid of the stave for a bit. Break symmetry. Careful. Okay. Sometimes my brush goes through, so I have to be careful. Okay. All right. Get the dark color there and keep drawing. That was not great. I mean, I'm not following a reference. We just made a line, I guess. When you look at it from far away, you won't be able to tell TBH, but yeah, the line is kinda jagged. Could be maybe making it thinner. Well, I thought it could help, but I'm seeing that's not really. Banana said try to use paint soft. Using the blur helps. Oh, flip. Paint hard. Press. What does press mean? Pressure. Hard pressure. Should just press hard and that's it. Otherwise it's influenced by pen pressure. And that can be scuffed, I guess. But I think we have a problem, or we could have a problem with the resolution of the texture. Let me see, let me try painting here with the dark color. No, that's not that illegal, right? That's, well, it is a bit pixelated, but possibly not that illegal, not that bad as the other. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to choose a thin line. Kinda chunk. One pixel. That's the minimum I can do. So I guess it depends on your view too, so you can get closer. It's kind of on the thin side, DVH. We only need I guess it works better like that. Being a bit chunkier. Okay, shouldn't get. Even with the stabilizer, it looks a bit jacked. Let's keep going, Cookie. Don't overthink it. Okay. And they finish just touching here. Oof, we are cooked here. We don't have any resolution. Let me check the texture. Is it that? It's because it ends like this. Is this too tiny? Let's see if I can finish it here on the texture itself. Let's see. They are huge. Well, we can leave it like this, I guess. Well, a little detail, it is fine. But yeah, if you blur it, it becomes better. The thing is, I don't know why you can blur it, but if you paint, it's like the texture does not have enough resolution. Could be the brush too, right? That's why Banana said try to use Paint Soft. Let me try to use Paint Soft. Let's try to listen to Banana. Banana knows the way sometimes, most of the time. Let's be honest. Paint Soft. Eesh. This is thinner even. Still kinda crooked, sadly. But maybe this one can fix our issues here. Let's see. Do you have the power to clean this? I think even you don't. That's a problem with the texture. It's very badly done. Okay. No problem. Let's keep going. Books. Okay, cool. Let me select you. Edit. Okay. Texture. Are we gonna mask something? Yeah, let's do this hoof thingy. The hoof and the back too. They are different color, or we could paint everything this color and then do it the opposite way. So let's join that color, paint the bucket, paint everything, and now mask. Edit mode. Luckily we have the seams in there, so we can select. Great. And big W, huge W. E. Join there. Don't join the shadow because that's darker than it should. And I think that's basically it. That's why I said you have to be careful with the lines and choose the ones you want to paint, because if you start painting lines, you have to paint the whole model. And this is enough so that the shadow can do that for you. I should do, by the way, some sort of shader, right? I need to do a tone shader for her. The chain is basically all red, so that's easy peasy. Select only the chain, everything, texture paint, and join the red. Okay, and bam. Okay, cool. The cloak is probably harder. Yes, I'm gonna hide you, and I'm gonna, I think I have one here exactly. I'm gonna hide you, and let's see what we have here. All right, this is the cloak from the armor, and for you it's a similar design. This one is already modeled. It wasn't modeled for the armor though, but it is for you. That's how the texture is looking. Let me save. You never save enough. Okay. All right. So let's paint everything with that dark color. That would be cloak. Edit, select everything. Texture paint. Join Carino, and bam. All right. Has quite a few flaps. It has a collar, and everything has a little outline in there. You can do it if you wanna be, let's say, smart about it. You can do it with a loop, or you can do it painting. I'm gonna do it painting just to I'm gonna mask around it just in case, right? But yeah, I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little afraid of painting, so I wanna be less scared about it. So I'm gonna paint with the stabilizer. To be honest, you don't have to be that great of a painter anyway. It is very helpful, a very helpful tool. Selected all that outline. I am doing control click that selects the shortest path basically. It doesn't always do what you wanna do, but you can adapt. If you pick a shortest path, it usually does what you want it to do. And once you have that, you can do mirror select mirror. I have it here in quick favorites. That's a menu that appears every time you press Q. It contextually depends on the mode you're on, but it's pretty useful. You have it, and I put it in extend here so that it selects the other side. You have it here. Select mirror. If you wanted to add it to your quick select, you right click and you put it here in quick favorites. Ultra useful, ultra useful. I use that all the time, and I use that to mask. You go into texture paint and you press 1 to enable that thing, paint mask. That way you can only paint here, just to avoid painting everything. Okay, let me join the color. Okay, it was bluish in the armor. Here is greenish, a green gray. Let's say it is kind of a thin line. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to use Paint Soft this time. Let's see if it's better with us or what. Oh, I'm not using a stave. I probably should. That was a good stabilizer just in case, because it is a long path. So that way you do it pulling from that string and it's a little bit easier. It's harder to mess up, even though I can find a way. Well, it's hard to do tight corners like that. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, you just have to stop and do the tight turn there. Probably doing it too close. I think it should be a chunkier line. Yes, it needs to be much bigger. You can do it from farther away too. That way it would be faster too. Okay. Let me paint this properly. Why is the painting stacking like this? Do you not have max opacity? Yes, you should. Paint soft. What's going on here? You can use the other color. In this case, let me see. This one, okay. And to cut your lines, you should, and with a stabilizer, you should not need this. But I'm not a crazy painter. Okay. It is weird how it doesn't. I feel like it does not have full opacity, man. Oh no, the strength is pressure sensitive. What is this brush, man? I need you at 100%, man. There you go. That's what's going on there. Okay. I need 100% hardness. Basically, I need a paint hard brush, to be honest. Okay. Little by little, we're gonna have our texture. Well, that was that was not little by little, but it works. If it works, it works. I'm gonna do a chunkier line there. Let me see. Hey, I'll go out, get something to eat, man. Thanks for having me and stuff. You take care. Okay, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a good meal over there. Okay? Thank you so much for the follow and everything. Okay? See you around. See you around. Getting enjoyers over there. Yeah. Okay. At this point, just grab the normal brush cookie. Okay, let's go. What? There we go. It disappeared because on my pen I think I have Control C in one of the buttons. So I misclicked that. Is that thickness enough? Yeah, it kinda is. Could be even chunkier than that. Hmm. Well, maybe this is a bit too much. Mm. Okay. Okay. Here I think we can use the mask. It's kinda tight in there. So it can do the outline for us basically. Mm-mm. Okay. Let's see. This just meets here normally. Yeah. Okay. Is it thinner than what I'm doing? Maybe slightly. looking. It's a little bit young, depends on the angle you look at it from. Okay, then the rest is masked over there, goes all the way around. And ends there. Is that thick enough? Probably, it's not very thick here either. Let me see it without the mask. Maybe a little bit on the thin side. But well, it's only like a tiny bit. I do try to make it thicker. It's fine. Like, I don't know about the other side. I think I have picked in there and it looked a bit different from this, and I don't know why exactly. Does it have another face? Probably, possibly. Does it need it? No, I don't think so. I think it should only be one face, right? Let me see. No, it looks great. It looks great. I was a little bit, I don't know, I thought I saw something different in there, but no. She's looking good. She's looking good. We need to mark the, how do you say, the color there. Is it the same color? I think it is. Need to mark all the way around. The shoulder flapperinos, a little button in there, and a little, let's say, thunder shape. Let me see that, because here I cannot see how it ends, that shape. This little triangle here, where does it end? Wow, I cannot tell from this reference. that back. Flapperino too. Shall I model that? It depends. You can make it flap too if you want. That one should be free, like the ones it has here. But there, I think I only, no, I extruded it basically. It could be another flap. It is here. It is wrinkled a bit, but I think it's too much. It is so tight in there that it's never gonna move. This flap though, well, it's probably not gonna move much, let's be honest. Let me see. Let me mask the color. Don't know about that jagged edge in there. Let me see. L, I cannot L select you. Select the loop in the middle and grow. I think that's enough. With the frame. Let's do this first and the other afterwards. Mask. Is it tied to the border? Yeah, okay. Basically same length as this one, same width, right? Yeah, same width. All around. And oh, it goes over here too. Let's do first this part. And do it with a bigger brush from the outside basically. I don't know what's happening there with the faces, but that's a bit illegal. I think I'm doing it too thin. Well, it looks okay. It is thinner, that's right. Yeah, they are approximately the same there. So maybe I should crank it up a bit. Okay. What's next? All around. And it's a bit of a diamond shape here. Yeah, we have it. Okay. So all around those faces. Teleport. Is this the thickness? It is. Okay, no problem then. Grab these faces. And mirror select. Okay. Gonna hide the wisdom for a bit. Can I paint through that face? I hope so. Am I doing so? Maybe. Hey, Susie, how you doing? How you doing? Did you sleep well today? I I crashed out. I sleep like 12 hours, man. Are you gonna be streaming? Are you streaming? Let me see. This time I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I don't see you there. I don't see you there. Let me see. Doing alright. Had trouble sleeping again. Oh. Just getting your day started. Okay. So we are, well, maybe you were more tired than I was, to be honest. Yeah, probably. It's already pretty much lunchtime. Well, I woke up at 3:30 today, p.m. And because a neighbor rang my bell, it was rough. I don't know what happened there. Well, I hope you a wonderful start of your day. Take it easy, have your breakfast or your lunch, have a shower, get ready, little by little. If your body asks for it, it's because you need it, okay? It is what it is. Yeah, yeah, sorry. It happened. I don't know what happened there, but my body needed rest. So it is what it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Sounds like a plan. I will be waiting for you over here. And let's see if this time I can jump a little bit more in there. Gracias, muchas gracias. Yes. We'll be walking Luna. Okay. Enjoy your walkies. Yes. Good luck. Yes. I will be waiting for you here. Texture in Ozen. Yes. This is what we have done today. Did the belt, the chains, and I'm working on the cloak. Little by little. Yeah, thank you for coming and say hi, Susie. Always a pleasure. Let me see. So, why is this jack like that? Did I not properly mask this? Yeah, you seem to need a little bucketerino of brown in there. You probably do too. Okay. Cool. And here, oh, I could not see what was going on here because we had a whistle in the way. Let me see. Okay. Racerino. Let me see. Acro, how you doing? Watching you paint those textures just gave me a really stupid idea on how to do real-time tool cell shading on the PS1. What are you planning to do over there, Acro? I mean, you can do it with weird UVs, maybe. Like, if your UVs are kinda stretched or are kinda small, they will become pixelated. That's what we're experiencing here, sadly. But I don't know, some people do really cool PS1 low poly textures. I don't know exactly how, but there must be tutorials somewhere. I don't know where or how they do it, but some people know the way. They do know the way. Okay, what's happening here? This is when you use the bucket, sometimes these things can happen. If your texture is a bit, if your UVs are a bit special, you know, it can happen, but we can fix it. Okay, big W. Anything else? We need to mark the flapperinos. Let me see. Flapperinos. Where are you? Oh, you are not. You are not. Let me hydrate a little bit. Big W. All right. So let me see. It goes in a V pattern from here. Something like they're following those edges there. Something like that. So let me select those faces. Is it worth it to extrude? Probably not. But it is tempting. Yeah, oh boy, it's tempting. The flaps are extruded. Oof. Well, they will become. It will become its own thing in the UVs. The problem is there space? I think in that texture there is indeed space. Enough space for it. I think so. Coat gloves, pants, pouches. Select everything in there to see the density and the weight cell. So with all of that selected, object mode, all, let me see the UVs. Let me save and save all the images too, because I don't want any explosion happening here. Save images, layout, let me see the UVs. Okay. Can I see only with the arrows? A. Isn't that too much, good sir? It's because the hair belongs to another texture. So the hair and the body need to be hidden right now. Alright, this should be our texture. Let me put what in there? It's called outfit. Okay, oh, okay, we have a lot of space. So much. It's kind of worrying me why we didn't have this. Should be bigger. The belt should be bigger, and a few more things should be bigger to make use of all that space, man. But well, that's what the packer chose. let me see. I'm trying to think, what can we do here? There is indeed space for the flapperino. I think the shoulder flaps are these ones. You and the other, I don't know if they are stacked or what, but these guys. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Are they joined to these flaps? Maybe they think they extend here from these other flaps. So let me see, how can I do it? So from these shoulder flaps, I need to extrude. Let me see. Are these the proper faces? Are you the same object? From there, if I do L, you select everything. That's a little bit illegal. If I select the loop, maybe. Okay, that's it. Deselect from here. And with symmetry, extrude out. Deselect you too. Why can I not? It's because it's hidden under. Okay. So with those selected, extrude edges only, right? If I extrude from there, we'll extrude the faces. We only need these last few edges from here to the end. Extrude. Select the mirror because it didn't do it automatically. Extrude. Okay. Can do one more maybe. Try to fill the middle. Was this solidified? It was. Am I selecting the top edge? I am. Okay, this could be a bit illegal, but okay, all 10, flip. All 10, flip. Okay, now you're happy. How can I bridge these boys? Oh, there are more faces in there. I could have used one, well, only one more. back just in case I extruded those. Alt and flip. Let's. Oh. That's basically when you hide collections. It can happen. It's a little bit. How to select collection 1, that's Ozen, and collection 3, shift 3. And the refs are, well, this one, shift 4 would be. That's scary, that can happen. It is nothing, but if you don't know what happened there, it is like, oh no, what happened? What happened? Okay, merge that. Creating the flapperinos. Merge there. Okay. And there. Need to UV unwrap everything again, but it is fine. Probably need, like, it's probably fine if I only do like one side and mirror again. I don't know if they are connected to the main mesh. They probably are, because when I did the L thingy, what is this? And that's another object. It is this. Okay, did I know what was going on there? Let me see. Need to hide the rest. Even you. Okay, this is what was extruded with the solidify. Are you merged though? Possibly. I think I might have merged them. So I need to manually extrude the rim there. Okay. Let me see. From you to you, I guess. Extrude once more, like over there. SX0, GG. Try to make it be in 0 there. When the panel, put 0. Okay. That way we can use a mirror, maybe. Can get rid of this side. Is that it? Yes. I separate you. First of all, sculpt you into shape without symmetry. Thank you. Okay. Oof, facets. I need facets. Are you different? You are not, but you should. So okay, create a facet from edit selection. Pretty useful trick too. That way it gets auto masked basically. Don't know why it's clipping. the shoulder flapperino? I need to make it another, let me see, another facet. You grow that. Okay. Create a new facet with this voice. Okay, that way have it masked. We need to make it not clip. Basically. Can I just basically, but we need to not touch that side. What is going on here? Did they get hidden? What happened there? Okay, grab these two. This side. There we go. Move it up. Or Alt S maybe. That's it. Test it a bit. And hide this part. Ideally, I should grab what's behind this. If I why can't I grab you, good sir? You can, but it's not highlighted. Okay. Okay, that's legal enough. Clipping a bit, but okay. Move you up. Let me see with materials. Okay. Cool. Let's make you go closer. Pull you down a bit. Shush. Classic cookie error. I press P instead of the square brackets to change the size of the brush. P is just on the left of the left bracket, right? The opening bracket. So sometimes I mess that up. And it changes to the pinch brush. see the shape of the flap. Okay, kind of like that. It has a little arc here. I'll lower this voice. Does it go lower than the arm flapperino? No, it doesn't. So it's kind of that shape. I should extrude the rim. You can solidify it, but because it's already part of this shoulder flapperino, and that one has already been extruded, I don't want to create a double extrusion in there, so I will try to do it manually. So all that rim, extrude, something like that. Doesn't have to be huge or anything. Okay. And does it have a corner like that? It's probably goes a bit more to the center. Can you see there? It's a tighter angle there. Let me see. Something like that. We could slide relax. A bigger brush. Oof. Careful with the extrusion there. Okay, something like that. Move you so that you don't clip. Okay, cool. And now I need to separate you and mirror, or you can symmetrize too, right? You can symmetrize, that way we won't create an explosion there. Select all of these, mesh, symmetrize. The only thing is you have to stitch it manually, or you can select this edge. Merge by distance, I was gonna say. I mean, you can do it, but it can merge with the other mesh. The problem is you have to merge this boy too, and that this other boy was not sculpted for whatever reason. So it's gonna be easier in a way. Because we don't have to stitch them together. Let me see, what am I grabbing there? Is that legal? Need to get rid of the last loop, I would say. Or delete only faces. That could be, yeah, delete only those faces. What are these faces that are still selected? Sassy faces. Let me move it up. Delete that. Let me see. I'll select you, still, if I select loose geometry, will you please do it for me? Select loose geometry. No? Really? Select linked. It's because the middle here is merged to the main mesh, I think. And this rim and this voice should create a face set with you for later. That's exactly it. You can also do it, if you prefer to do so, with vertex groups too. But if it is for sculpting, that's good enough. And I think, well, let me create a vert group. Never hurts, right? Assign, just in case. Shall I separate a mirror? Probably not, because I will lose that stitch. Probably for the best, to be honest, but select that. Symmetrize. Will you understand what I mean here, good boy? Do you know the way? That's illegal. That's highly illegal. And these faces seem to be off too. It's like I selected two more. You see there are two loops here that should not be there. Here on the side, let me see. It's like you and you should not be there, and probably those faces, you and you need to be there. Right. What about you? Like these faces? No. It's difficult. Let me remove the color. It's probably gonna make things easier. Okay. This was stitched there, I think. That's the thing. That's just clipping. me remove this group. Try to create it from here. Okay, stop there. And you too. Are you okay? Okay. So it is that on the stitch. So you continue there. I don't like that line. What is that line? Is the extrusion? Okay, only the extrusion. Yeah, seems to be the case. Cool. Now I can create a group with you then. Assign. And what if I mirror you? Do you know the way or what? Sorry, symmetrize. Symmetrize. Okay. So it's not connected. If I L select, it selects everything here. It's not stitched there. And that's probably not the end of the world if it is stitched here. It seems like it is. So it's stitched to itself, but not here. And that's probably okay. I'm gonna do it. Let me see. How should we proceed? Shall I merge there at last? You there, and you there. Hey, how are you doing? Blueberry bean. I'm modeling a little bit of a flapperino there for the cloak. And I am texture painting the outfit. The second one. I have the armor ready. Yes, doing good. So glad to hear. Is it nighttime already for you? It is for me. This is what we did the other day. The other day we did the body and this texture. And I'm doing the other outfit today. Let me see. You're in... Okay, it's time. EST. Let me see. It is evening. Okay, so for me it's 9:30 p.m. Nighttime. Yes. But we are here blending. I started a little bit late today. It is what it is. But I have to get some work done, man. I have to do something in there. Okay. How she's looking with the other outfit. I didn't do that much yet. I need to move this because this cannot be clipping there. That's illegal. Let me see. 3 hours ahead of the bean. Look at that. 3 hours ahead of the bean. Yeah, I'm on Spain schedule. European schedule here. Let me see. Can move this out a little to avoid illegal clipping, illegal clippage there. No clipping on my watch. What is this? What is that? I like the way you say things, cool. Your voice is very pleasant. Thank you, thank you. I am glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know, I never thought I had like a special voice or anything, but people seem to like it, so I don't know. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Agree, really calming somehow. Okay. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm chill by default. I am glad I irradiate chillness. Let's say. I am transmitting chillness to you. I am glad. Yes. Have a good time. And you can get better with me to get ready to survive out in the wild. Yes. Let me see. Nobody's really aware of the accent they have until people point it out. Yes. Well, my accent is special, you know. I know I butcher English on the daily, but language is a tool to express ourselves, and I don't know. I like playing with language, like even in Spanish. With English, I don't know. Sometimes I do it unconsciously, like the result might not be the one I expect, but I don't know. I like playing with it, and people seem to love it too, so I am glad you do. Yeah, and I know you meant it in a good way, So I'm very, very glad you do. I don't know what happened here. Don't worry, English is hard even for native speaker like me, so the butchering is inevitable. It is like, I have heard English is like a mix of 3 languages, at least, right? So that's why it's a bit inconsistent on the pronunciation and writing, but all things considered, it's kind of easy language to learn compared to what's out there. For example, like there are languages that are pretty hard. So imperfections made it special. Yeah. Okay, very cool. It is good. I am glad it's the international language, let's say, right? If you have to learn English is fine. It is simple enough, so that's not very hard to do. So I am glad. Merge that, and here, I don't know what happened here. I symmetrize you boys, and suddenly this happened. Why are you detached from your friend? You should be friend, just plain friend. I don't know what happened there. If I select you, no, let me move you to the start. There you go. Okay, in Blender here, let me select and move you up. So what was going on there? We had extra faces. Maybe I forgot to delete you. Or you seem the ones I was attaching there. Seems to be you seem to be the ones. What is going on there? It's like we have here a whole set there of faces that are detached from you guys. Like, I need to know, is it because I forgot about you? and you belong to the previous boy, I think they do. They are faces from the previous one, maybe, that are still stuck to the, still stitched to the neck, let's say. Yeah. So I need to check now. Are you boys? And I still selected the whole group, and these boys are not fully highlighted. I think it's because I might not have this bird selected for some reason. Maybe they did not symmetrize. No, this face is there. We need to solve the 3D mystery here. Okay. Can you assign that to the group? Are you stitched? That's my question. Are you, if I move you up? Oh, you are. All of you? We're missing the last ones. Okay, there. We are good. It is like I stopped here because I saw so many faces that I thought, like, wait a minute, which one do I need to merge there? And that should be it. Big good. Big good. So we're fine. I need to, well, I will move you out of courtesy. I will move you up a bit. But I don't wanna move your friend, good sir. So if I select the group and I create a new facet with you, good boys, that way I cannot affect the shoulder there. Well, I can smooth the shoulder down or move the shoulder up, the flapperinos, you know. Okay. Be good, be good. Okay. That clipping is with this thing, this piece of cloth. If I pull up, okay, I pull up. Okay. And what happens there? That doesn't look very good, if you ask me. That's the shoulder that's under, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. We might be lacking symmetry. When I say we might, I mean we do. 100%. But symmetry is only a tool. Symmetry is nice to have, but not required, and we're kind of close to it anyway, so we could probably snap to symmetry. Or if you really are a symmetry enjoyer, you can, of course, symmetrize or add a mirror if you're very paranoid. But because we don't need blend shapes here for the code, we don't really, it is fine. And this won't be noticeable, right? Yes, we are being good here. Okay, I'm gonna select in edit mode, I'm gonna select these faces, and I'm gonna paint the little outline. But first, if you don't mind, I will do a quick toilet break because I'm peeing myself. I had a little bit of coffee before trim, and the coffee is saying, "Cookie, I need to go out. I love freedom too." So give me 2 minutes, okay? And I'll be right back. I'm back. You like the song? They are pretty cool. I need a little bit of hydration there. Let's continue here. Edit mode, select those faces, change to texture. Okay. Have a texture paint soft. Okay, and nothing influenced by pressure, and a stabilizer. I have it. Yes, let's go. Let me join the appropriate color. Why don't I have screencast keys? I do have them, but why are they not on the screen? Is it because they don't show in texture mode? They are not showing, right? But I do have them. Where are you? Origin region, area, window. What? Are they like out of the screen? Oh no. There they are. Okay. It was off there. But it wasn't before, right? Well, they are there. Okay. Well, you can see. You can know the way in case you need it. You know the way. Do you know the way? So let me grab that paint and okay. We're back. Okay. Is this the color, the clear one I have? I think so. It is the same as the others, right? So X to switch. Is it directly on top of the border? It is. Okay, let me show the color there because it's hidden. Edit, Alt H. Okay, let's go. Let me hide the wireframe because it's okay. It affects my decisions when painting, and I don't want that to be the case. Do I have symmetry? Yes, I do. Holy flip! What is that nuclear brush? How can that? How can it be that massive there? It is because it is not even wrapped. Because I just created that mesh. Okay, so we only need the shoulder. I need to. Okay, let me select. We don't need body. Well, the brown, the panties and the whistle, yes. We need to hide the hair. And now I can select everything. This is what we have in this texture. All of that. With the arrows. Okay. And this flapperino. We need to unwrap it with your friend there. With your friend. I think they are stacking on top of each other here. You have two options, right? Or you unwrap it again. Oh no, there we have painted here too. Why is that the case? Because we used to have another one. That could be the case. So you can mark a seam here if you wanna keep them separate. Shall I? You can keep them stacking or unwrap everything and put it on over here. There is enough space. It is just a little bit of a shame, but it is fine. So with everything selected there, can we unwrap again? Okay, those are the flapperinos. What's happening here? Why are you not stitched? Is that true? You are not in real life. You're not friend. You're not friend. Is this what's happening here, over here? Could be the case. Let me select these faces from here to there. Yeah, right. Because I extruded out, I think these faces got disconnected. So this could be deleted from here to here. And I need to select the symmetrical ones to select mirror. Those can get deleted. Because it follows the flapperinos now. It unwrapped separately, like it had a seam already. So that's useful in a way. I don't know if they are merged. They should be, right? I don't know. They are. So I can Control C maybe. We know we need to delete those faces, but that's not the priority. The thing is I can pin this one, maybe only one of the sides. Let's see if we're lucky. No, it selects everything, absolutely everything. If I do, yeah, look, I got lucky there. I selected only one face. If you grow that, you can manually Control plus, or you can try Control L. No, Control L is too much. So maybe manually. It will be the rim too. And maybe come here and select only this flap. So highlight, shortest path, bam, 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 bam. And the rim would be, let me reset the camera there. That rim, is that too much? I think we're okay. We're okay, we need these faces too. There should be 2 more in there. It's kinda hard. Joji! Are you ready? Dogo wako accomplished. Dogo happy. Sushi exercised. Big W. I went for walkies once this weekend. Only one walkies, but it was okay. I need to move more. I need to move more. But I stream too much. Got to go see your mom for a bit. Oh, okay, enjoy it. Say hi. Well, she doesn't know me. But, yeah, well, I wish her a good day too. Say hi to your mom from a cookie. Well, no. Enjoy your time with your mom. That's ultra important, man. Starting up the stream now. Only one walkies. Yeah, I need more walkies, man. I need more walkies. And the time, like the weather, is alright. So I should go and move more. And I like it. I like walkies. But I don't know. I stream too much, I guess. But the streaming is cool too. But I need to move to keep streaming in the future. I should do that. I already. You already saw her. Okay. You walked Luna over to her house. Oh, okay. So you are starting stream now. Let me open a little tab for you. Well, I don't see you there yet. But when I see you pop in there, I will open a little tab for you. with your wonderful trimming. A wonderful trim. Okay, let me see if I can do it here. Can we do it there? Did that work? It did, it did. Okay. Cool. We have that selected. So now, pin you, right? Pin you. I can select the mirror without extending to select the other boy. And you, good sir, for whatever reason it didn't fully select these last faces. You can try a Control Plus, but let me see. Can I do it like? It's a little bit illegal. That works, but if I do it with birds, that works. That works. Need to deselect this ring here. Okay. Now you. I'm gonna move you to your previous place here. Okay, I need to do that without the arrows because the arrows select here. They select the other birds too. Those faces there. Those should not move. Deselected. I'm gonna move you here where you used to live. Just, well, because in case you wanna break symmetry in the future, if you're feeling fancy or something. I am not right now, but you never know. You can live here. And the new flapperino, that would be Sushi! Sushi trimming. Okay. Let's go. And I can do Control Plus here too, right? There we go, flapperino. It is compressed here, but we're gonna properly unwrap you. Unwrap. Okay. Let me say hi to Sushi. Yes. Okay, let's keep going. It was important thing to do. Okay. Rotate you. 90. Okay. And here on top we have a ton of space here. Not exactly how much. Holy flip! Beast Labs Suits! Beast Labs Suits! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! How are you doing? How was the stream? Let me see. Shout out to Beast Labs Suits. Let me see. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Elijah. It is Elijah, or how is it pronounced kind of like that? I think I have heard it sometimes. Sorry, because English is not my main language, so I might struggle. Stream is a cozy corner of creativity, from crafting costumes to painting kitties. They are all about that handmade life. Look at that. Expect a splash of attitude and a whole lot of love for cats. I am so glad, man. Cats are good. Cats are life. Let me see, whether sewing or outdoors, Elijah Streams is a perfect blend of art and craft. Look at that. Big W. Barely. Oh, you were over there too. Look at that. He made some fursuit parts. Fursuit. Look at that. I think he gets picked up in 2 minutes, so I think he maybe won't join today. Okay, no problem. How are you doing, guys? We're painting Ozen right now. Painting all the textures here for the model. Let me see. This is what we were doing the other day. The normal armor is finished. That's what we got done the other day. And today I am doing the regular outfit for her. That would be this one. Sorry. I'm doing this one today. I'm doing the cloak right now. I'm gonna paint these few flapperinos over here. Yes. Of your 3D work. Look at that. Thank you so much. Let me show you other characters that are ready. Let me see. I have Peach over there with me. I have Gaborone, Tomoyo, Pruska, Menya. Gaborone is a little bit scuffed. He's over there at the back, but he's not ready. That model is not ready. I have to get into Unity and fix it a little bit more. I kinda have him almost ready, but not really. Not ready. Let me see. Pruska is the best to date because she has physics in there. She has all the eye wiggle. Yeah. So that's the most complex I have done to date. Let's say. Hi guys. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. And Peach was my previous best model. She hand painted the textures there. Yes, it's based on an illustration by Max Day on Twitter and a model created by Brand Sculpts on YouTube that got pretty famous, pretty viral. And I thought, wow, it would be so cool to be able to model like that. So I learned to do it. I tried to do it. It took me a while, like 25 streams of 7 hours each, something like that. Well, not to model her, but because after modeling we did some animations with her, so that's why it took so long. But we learned a lot. We got better. Yes. Tomoyo can stay maybe. I would want Pruska to stay. The only thing is that you cannot see that much, right? I need to give her a chair and maybe have her sit closer to us. Cookie's been killing it. I have been putting the hours, but I need to, I don't know. I don't like that I cannot even do a work shift here. I don't like that. It's hard to me to do at least 7 hours a day, like 5 days a week. I should do that, but I'm not always capable. Look at all them wonderful characters. Look at them. Yeah. Hi. I'm trying to. I'm learning. Little by little. We will create wonderful 3D waifus. For everyone to enjoy. Yes. Sifu is also a very good 3D modeler. And Burley too. Very good 3D modelers. Big W. Give me a little second. Yeah, so she's streaming right now. If you wanna go and check, she's doing a spaceship over there. Hard surface modeler. Burley does characters too. Yes. At least as far as I know, but you probably do much more, right? Because you are very big brain already. Big 3D brain. Burley was the one that helped me with the rotation constraints for Gaborone. You came up with the idea there to create weights with an empty, bones with 0 weight, so that Warudo does not get confused, and then you put the weighted ones on top and copy the constraints, or copy the rotations with constraints. Big brain. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so let me select everything but the hair and the body to check how does that texture is gonna look to try to, yeah. Okay, you won't be clipping there. You can leave over there. That's probably too much, like too big. Well, we can do something like that, it's fine. It is legal, you can leave over there. Okay, so now, let me get to painting there. Select this part. Cha. Do I have it on the vert group? I think so. Edit, deselect everything, select, oh yeah, that's great. Texture, mask, let's get to work here. This is super cool and amazing, look at that. But I have to go now. No, don't worry. Weird pink one. Do not worry. Yeah, don't worry. Being picked up. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Go enjoy the rest of your day over there. Let me see. I'm gonna join this color. Why is the shading not flat? It should be flat. I need to do it like this, and I don't think that's flat, right? Yeah, that's flat. Okay, cool. I'm gonna join this color. Oop. Paint all of this with a bucket. Alright, and now we can do the little stripe with a clear color. Mask again. Okay, that's a mistake, but it's probably not gonna affect, right? But just in case, let's get rid of it. And get rid of the wireframe because it tends to confuse me a bit. Alright, something like that. The stripe goes, has no margin with the outline there. Let me grab the brush. Okay, we're good to go. Let's give it a try there. Let's see. I am not the best at painting, so sorry in advance. But I guess that is legal enough. Okay. I think you can tell there. Gonna fix the middle. Okay, enough. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. The stabilizer really helps, man, when creating these lines all across your model. It makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. I was doing it before without it and I was suffering. Let me see. Feather, welcome back. Cat doing this. I am not saluting. It is, well, the camera when it loses track. No, it is my left hand, right? Yeah, it is stretched over there, and I don't know. When it stretches to the max, it looks like that. Sorry. It is what it is. It is not intended to be that. Come on. I'm with tunnel vision here. Trying to paint. How are you doing, Feather? Were you at Cherry Stream? I think you were. I think she was playing Stardew, right? Big W there. amazing game. That was a collab. I think I've seen a collab with the same girl again another day. What's she doing right now? Like, what has she done in Stardew? Couldn't be there. I opened a tab for her to support, but cannot be there. Let me see. All habits. Holy flip. Marco. Well, yeah, I am saluting the public, let's say, right? I am not endorsing anything anything weird. Come on, guys. Yes, you even joined her farm. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did that with my first viewer too. That's pretty cool. So you help her fish. Well, she's a fish enjoyer. I really did not enjoy fishing. So I am glad people do, but it was not made for a cookie. I am there for consuming the fish, but I don't wanna be fishing there. I've only did the puffer fish because it was required. I did the bare minimum. Let me see. Fish key. Fishtastic goals for that one. You have to get used to the controls. It is hard. It is not easy. It gets easier with an iridium rod, but no, it is not that easy. You played it on mobile in your... Oh, really? Is it good, the mobile version? Like, is it comparable to the PC one? Would you say it's identical to the PC one? Does it have like all the content, all the patches in there? That would be great. I would consider having the mobile version because maybe you are at an airport or something, waiting for a flight or whatever, or at the metro or at the train or whatever. And that could be a pretty cool game to play. What is going on here? Why do you not wanna get painted? Look at this one. What are you? You're a pixel. But you're a very particular pixel. And you don't wanna get painted. What is going on there? Are you masked? Or are you clipping? You could be clipping. Ah, you're clipping. That's why. Okay, fair enough. To you, it was fine, of course. People be complaining, but to me, mobile is easier than PC. Okay. Well, fair enough. So it's a little bit difficult, like different. Are you talking about the controls only, or the game you think it's easier? The game itself. Oh, yesterday it was Cherry's birthday, right? They did like, well, she did like I've seen a few drawings and things of the like. Big W there. Okay, that would be legal enough. I don't know why this got so spiky here. And I hope I have symmetry on. I do. I hope this is symmetrizing properly though. Let me check the legality. Oh my god, what's going on here? Is it because this is... It is because it is very spiky or something. Depending on the angle, you know. Oof. Well, it's gonna be seen like that. But it's because it is kind of spiky. Let me see. There are 3 control types you can select on mobile. I went with the pre-selected one. It was her 1 year stream anniversary. Not actual birthday. Not actual birthday. Only I thought it was both at the same time. Because I have seen a tweet that it said it was her birthday. But also her stream anniversary. So I thought that's why it was Cherry's Day. Because it was. Double anniversary. But fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me save the images. You never save enough, man. And save the file just in case. Okay, big W. And let me see. Are we done with the cape? And why do you look completely white, good sir? Texture. There you go. Shading flat. Yes, okay, thank you. No wireframe. It's because we are in edit, right? Okay. Are we done? Let me see. Her streaming birthday. Okay, legal enough. Legal enough. Okay. Let's keep going. So cloak. Let's do the code there. Bam, bam, bam. Code. Okay. Let's see. Only the code, right? Well, we can have the body and the hair for flavor. There you go. Alright, so select that, edit, select all, and we're gonna paint the base color. It's gonna be this green texture. Thank you. Joink. And I'm gonna joink the clear one. It's probably gonna be the same, right? It was a bit darker. Is it, or did I misclick? It's a bit darker. Okay. So let me hide this ref because it was for the cloak. Show the one in the back. There we go. Cha cha. All right. Such beautiful music, man. Tanko, tanko. I always say I'm not the best DJ, but if you enjoy it, can be a little bit repetitive, but it helps me lock in, man. Helps me lock in. This one is actually Pokemon music, eh? I mean, Nintendo music is so good. It is so good. I have Stardew Valley music too in the playlist. It's actually pretty cool too. That guy was cooking. That guy was cooking. Let me grab the bucket. And that's the clear color. Dark color, okay. Go to edit mode again. Select these fingerinos. How can we do it on a smart way? I don't think there is a smart way to go about this. Can start from I don't know. I could create a scene, but let me see. Can I, if I select the loop, it will go. Whoa. Okay, now let's be patient and select all of that little by little. Oh no, better. Have to get big brain here. Select the best tools for the job. The playlist. I have a playlist. The problem is it was created with my normal account. I can, like, it has my full name in there. I can probably do it with my cookie user to be able to make it public. But I can link you this song. Let me see. Can I do it without doxing myself. It's actually a challenge. Let me see if that works. Yes. Okay. This is the Pokemon music we're hearing right now. And let me see. I can link you. Yeah, I think we have been listening to this for a while. Yeah, for 40 something minutes. Yeah, so I think that's the one you heard the whole time. This one is kind of slow, so I'm gonna switch to this other one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Can link you this one too. It's also Pokemon music. Let me see. They are pretty good for stream. Chill enough, but not enough that you will sleep, you know? That's the problem with streaming music. It has to be not EP enough. Chill vibe, but not too EP. And that's difficult to balance. Yeah, there you go. This selection tool is amazing. Can I grow that? You can, but you better do it manually here because you're gonna destroy the cap otherwise. It's a matter of pushing that bird back in. I need to work on this shape a little bit more because this edge is a little bit crooked, but fixable. This one is straighter here, kind of chunky, but and what happened here? Is this illegal or what? Nah, it's fine-ish, I guess, right? And then we will just select the mirror, and that would be it. Okay. I think that's good to go. Select the frame, extend. Okay, and with that selected, texture paint, bucket Reno, lighter color, and there we go. Let me see. Anything else? Yes, sir, a lot. In the middle, we have this other brown tone. Okay, I'm gonna join that. That could be E. Select that brown. Okay, and it goes from the middle of the chest until the corner here, till the very corner. We need to paint a few lines in there. All right. So from here, we probably need to paint this V shape in here. That's fine. We select only one side. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. To select under the button. Shall I select this edge too? Probably, right? Okay. We're still missing one. There is too much resolution in there. Those were important birds, so I had to paint them. So I decided to paint that clear there. I guess it is fine. Can paint that too. Alright, what about the one that's in the way? I think they are both selected. Yeah. Okay. From there we can keep pushing down. Select like that. Oops. Let me see. Yeah. I thought that could be the case. And keep going down. Careful with the button here. See, like that. Cool. All right. Anything else? Let me see. How does she look? Okay, I would say that's about it. Here, maybe you can make it bigger. We don't really know. She has a square over here. You can paint this too. Maybe something like that. Okay. Select the friend on the other side. Mask and bam. Okay. Now we need to paint the lines. There is no escaping that. So with a clear color, gonna join it again. Well, I'm gonna join it from here maybe. Oop. With I can get away with this rim over here if I manage to select it. 1 and 2, and probably you can grow that. Maybe not. Maybe that. And this. Maybe not. Okay, something like that. We can mask and paint. Bam, bam. Okay, that's one less. But here we have to draw the pattern and draw this line and this L shape too. We can get rid of. We don't have to draw anything over here. We have to clear this V shape there too. Okay, let's go. Let me. No, shall I mask? Probably not. Ooh, that was a misclick. Okay, great. Let me save the image just in case. Alright, so select the proper set of faces here. Do not make a mess. Should be like around that area. For the L, we can do it first maybe. Mask that. And Brusherino. How thick is it? Not too thick. Let's see. I feel like well, might be fine. I feel like it was slightly transparent, right? I felt like my transparency was lowered at some point. Okay. Oof. Little big oof. Little big oof. I had no symmetry on. Or I didn't select the frame. Select the frame cookie. I think I had symmetry, but they were not selected. Luckily, with this selection is pretty doable. This line. Not too hard to manage. To get this color to be able to erase there. Well, it was not too chunky, right? It was on the thin side. I wanna check it from other angles because it's usually the case. Okay, try to make it square. Alright. Legal enough. Not very square, let's be honest. But okay. Right, and from there goes the whole way up. But I don't wanna paint the lines. So I'm gonna merge it to the main body and paint around there. And we mask. Need to paint over there and this boys too, from here to there, and all the friends in the way, and you, okay, something like that. That's symmetry, mask, okay. So I'm gonna do a little transition to the main body here. Let me see. Can you move the friends out of Yeah, sorry. That's the problem. I have too many friends here. I'm gonna hide them for a bit. Sorry. Cha 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 cha. Well, we can have pitch. Pitch is over there, and we're not using modifiers today. Let me move over here. Make the texture smaller, and that way you can see what's going on there. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me because I get locked in there and I don't see what I don't see what you are seeing. I assume you are looking, but okay. Thank you. I'm still here. Yeah. I stream for quite a while. It's not rare that I do a 7.5 hour stream. And on Fridays, I get wilder. I do 11 or 12 sometimes. But there I do Blender and a game. And I spend the whole Saturday sleeping to recover. On Friday, you can be cheeky. You get to be cheeky because on Friday, fries are legal. You know, it is the day to celebrate. It is a celebration. And today, because I woke up kinda late today, because I slept a lot. Could be a bit wider. It is okay, but it could be wider. Is this too wide? Possibly. We'll retouch that part a bit. Let me see. It's gonna be fun having your streams there somewhere when doing whatever. It's quite nice. Okay. I am so glad. You are enjoyers. Thank you. Sometimes, yeah, if I'm too locked in, I don't jab too much. But if people talk to me, I will always respond. Yeah, it's basically chill vibes, 3D modeling, playing Peak on Fridays. Used to play Stardew, but Stardew is pretty much finished already, so there is no more Stardew, sadly. That was a vibe too. So thank you. pseudo legal, but it was better before the chunkification, but we needed a little bit more in there. It was too thin. It was too thin. Okay. We need to paint a little circle over here. What is this illegality here? I think I forgot to add a face in there. And this needs to be done with a free brush. No stabilization. And a dark color that's darker than the one I currently have. Is that one. And why did my screencast keys, it is not there anymore. Why? It's like I have to reset it when I change modes or something. I don't know why. I think it's a bit bigger. And the bottoms are red. I think the center is different too. It's a lighter color. These buttons, yes, okay. Has like the outline. Oh, no, that's illegal. There. Okay, something like that. That area there. Can I do it? So I need to. I would like to mirror that, but I can grow them at the same time if I select the proper edges. Let's say that one, that one, and that one. One, two. Is that it? Kinda almost there, eh? Or I think I'm missing that one, right? Okay, that was an unexpected W. Eh? Okay, and you can even do one more. The geometry there, it's not helping us because the next loop, as you can see, it's not proportional there. It is fine, we can do this. Texture, join, mask. Hey, that's illegal. That's not paint everything. Well, I can... because it is not... Of course, it was not the brush. It was the brush, not the bucket, sorry. And Control I. That's a bit too much, Mr. Cookie. A bit too much. Can I do Shift L? Shift L. Okay. We're getting big brains here, eh? Getting big brains. Okay. Okay. Paint. Okay. I need to fix the V shape here. So that could be that general area. Okay. With symmetry and a brush. Select this color. Let's try to fix that. Let me hide the whistle. Oop. Okay. I think it's just something like that. All right. Cool. Cool. For the cuffs themselves are that color, and she has another button in there, like the ones I draw here. Okay, I don't know why it's from, you can see there, it has a little bit of a, I guess, well, we have the same shape here. It looks kinda cool. I guess it was a little bit unintended maybe, but it looks cool. I can put the chains in there too, because they belong there. But they should be lower. They are part of this cloak, so I should, well, this coat or something, or jacket or whatever. So I should join it. It was separate for a while because of the modifier stack they had, but now I can join them. You and you, Control J. Okay, cool. Now you're one. So let me select the cuffs here, grow it once. Yeah, I think that's about it. Maybe you too. Okay, that checks out. And top two, right? Yeah, makes sense. Don't know if I should select the next loop. Maybe not. Oops. All right, that works. That works. Yes. Okay. So select your mirror, your friend. Texture. Now that I say friend, are you? Yeah, you can see, right? Mask. Join. Oop. Okay. And bucket Rhino. Click Rhino. And are you dark color actually the one? I think you are. And I'm gonna paint, and here Here it could be such a blessing that you went through, but you're not going to, right? Would be what kind of symmetry could help me achieve that? If I do see by any chance, no. No. Good try, but nope. It is fine. They could stack, maybe. Is there an option? I know in white painting mode there is a thing, an option for the brush to go through, but I don't think here we are that lucky. It is what it is. It is what it is. If I do by any chance this mode, can I do that? No. Well, not a it made sense that it worked, but we tried. Okay. So the only problem is that they are gonna be different. But you will act as if you didn't know that, okay? The information. They're kinda chunk. Probably even bigger than that. Oh no. Had my right hand on the mouse. This could be a good candidate to be stacked on top of each other. We don't have to overthink it. But well. Luckily, the other side is taken care of. Okay, I hope nobody goes and check. They're a bit different, but don't you go and check there. Okay, that is fine. All right. Other than that, she should be good to go. Let's keep going. Gloves. These gloves have details in there. They are not that plain. Yeah. Luckily, past cooking was cooking here. All right. So it's kind of modeled there. So let me grab same procedure. Grab you, oop. Bucket, paint that, and let's see. and the, okay, we need to grow that twice, okay, and select the rim here, boop, and boop, okay, and you are a dark color, okay, that one, bucket, there, mask, bam, okay, and do you have details on the inside? We don't know. You're hiding your hands there, you cheeky Ozen. We know here on the armor they have details, but they are different gloves. So those, yeah, those are not the same. So we might be okay already. Ultra W. So the hair is, well, kind of okay. That's illegal. Those chicks. They're refusing to stay there. Get in there. Okay. And this is clipping too. Why are you clipping? Why are you clipping? I need to oral test the whole thing. Let me see. You're not clipping through the body, luckily. So maybe not the whole thing so that it can be tied, but I need to manually, well, manually or nah, let's sculpt it. I don't want a straight up draw. I can select it. It's probably cleaner to, well, let's do one side. Cleaner to Altes. That's a bit illegal, that face. What about this? It's probably fine. Select the frame and try to Altes. Let's see. Mildly Altes. Okay. This is kinda hard there. Let's see. I guess. Yeah, I didn't want. Look, with the panties, I did this part. I made that part separated from the cheeks because it didn't look that right. Like everything stuck in there, right? That looks okay because that I did that for Bitchy Pitchy for the swimming suit, but here it's with the pants. It's a little bit illegal and it's not floating that much, to be honest. I thought it was worse than what it actually is. So maybe Blender crashed. Okay. Let's see. Have to pray everything you know in there. Let's see. Let's try to recover. Holy flip. Let me see. Oof. Last autosave. Oh my god. Last autosave is kinda. Well, it is from. Oof. 1 hour ago. But why? Why did you do it to me? Why you do it to me? Oh my god. What? Copy buffer. What's copy buffer? What is copy buffer? Oh, I have. Do I have a better? I think I. What? No, that's. Ah, no, that's older. Because it says from today at 12:28, but that's the future. So I assume it is today, yesterday, like yesterday when I was working on her yesterday. Oh no. Really, but Blender autosave. I thought you saved like every 10 minutes. Why'd you do this to me, Blender autosave? And my textures. Holy flip. Let me see. Isn't there a better way to recover last session? Last session is the last close file quit.blend. And autosave. Automatically save. Now the last quit.blend, it is from 7 p.m. today, so that's clearly worse. So let me check first this one. What are you? Now this was from the beginning, I would say, from the beginning of, like, yeah, yesterday, let's say. Okay, so let's open the other option. Recover to save this one. Okay. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I was overconfident on Blender autosave. It has saved my butt like 1,000 times. 1,000 times. But for whatever reason, well, I changed user not that long ago, but I went in there and I checked Blender preferences and I checked the autosave and it said 10 minutes, and 10 minutes is great. So I'm gonna check the preferences now and make sure, and maybe it was saving it somewhere else on my old user or something. That could also be the case. Difficult, but it could be the case. The images. Let me see. What do I have here? Preferences. Save and load. Save versions, present files, save versions, numbers of all versions to maintain in the current directory when managed. Okay. Autosave, timer minutes, 2 minutes. So why? It's even better than I thought. So why did this not work? Or where are you saving them? That could also be the case. Where are you saving? Because maybe it's saving on my old path or something. That could be amazing. Let me see. File paths maybe. Temporary files. It doesn't have a browser directory. So maybe I was gonna say, so maybe that's the problem. Not really, right? It shouldn't be, because it was able to save, but it only saved once like so long ago. Let me see. I'm gonna check save preferences. Have you thought of trying to do this for money? Yes, sir. Of course. That's the ideal. But I don't know. They are not. 3D models for VTubers are not very cheap, so you have to be good. At it. Or do a lot of them. You could also do that. But yeah, that's why I'm pushing so hard for it. Yeah. I haven't, like, becoming a freelancer here in Spain is a whole thing. It has like a flat fee, so you have to be ready when you start, because it can bankrupt you. You have to. The first year is only like 80 a month, but the second is already like 300 and something, 320 or something. And if you don't make enough money, you still have to pay. So if you make zero, you have to pay 320, and on top of that, you have to pay your taxes. So you have to be ready to make money. That's why I'm pushing for it, but I cannot charge. I have not monetization even for Twitch or anything, because that counts as being a freelancer too. If you're pushing for it, then I'm sure you'll make it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Little by little, step by step, we're gonna get there. Make beautiful waifus for the clients and for everybody to enjoy. Yes. Yes. And well, at the same time, we can stream it. Yes, why not? Let's see. Save preferences. Make the current preferences. This is literally to save as default. So weird. Data previews. Let me check my old user or something, but it should appear in there. Let me see. See users. Where could it be? The Blender folder. I don't think it's here anymore. No. Nope. Well, I think it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but holy flip. It was quite a bit of work. We save an incremental just in case. The textures, there is no more info on the cache or anything. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Could have been worse, but to check this autosave thing. It says like every 5 minutes is gonna try to save, but I don't see an autosave here, and it has like 5 minutes since the last save have gone through. Date modified. Have an autosave. Yeah, but this is too old. Well, it is what it is. Let's keep pushing. Okay. That's a good lesson, an important lesson. We need to save often. Save often. I was relying too much on the autosave, and it has worked for me, I would say, more than 10 times, I would say. It has saved my butt. But sometimes it is not perfect, you know. And even if it was able to save that session, the texture information probably would have been lost anyway. Probably. Because you can even save your Blender file, and if you don't separately save your textures, they are gone. They are gone. Okay, at least I painted the border there. Okay. Oops, it's not the same color. Okay. Eyedropper. Oh. I was too confident when Blender crashed, man. I was saying like, well, but we're fine, right? We're probably good. I said, oh, Blender crashed, but like at most, oh no. This is the issue. I had pressure for the strength. I think that's the standard for the soft brush. Because usually it was like every 10 minutes the autosave. I thought, well, we lost 10 minutes. It's probably okay. Behind the wireframe. Okay, let's see the legality of that line. Could be a bit chunkier. But it is fine. We have to do this too, so maybe not. We have to do these ones too. I think I did it on the interior last time. And I merged it there to the main body there. Something like that. Yeah. Oops, another one. Okay. Let's see. you see it. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I can unchunkify anyway. Okay. This could be on the EP side. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know if they are perfectly symmetrical because I didn't delete the first. What I should have, but they pretty much are. Okay. Need to paint a little detail there, the little accent. Let me see. Right. Yeah, this one is probably needs to be chunkier. I don't know. Let's see. With symmetry and nose tape. Okay, the rest is done, right? Let me see. The belt is fine. Need to solve that clipping. The boots, okay, they are still fine. Yeah, the rest is probably fine. Need to move you back in position and join you to the main mesh. But other than that, let me save and save the image. Okay, let me check one thing here. Okay, I see. Okay, let me see how she's doing. She's beveling and UV unwrapping. Okay, let me do the buttons. I think it was this loop. Or this one. Okay. That one and that one. And grow. 1, 2, and that's it. Because that one is different. So we join the red color. There we go. Paint that. And we control invert the mask, control I, shift L, shift L, shift L, shift L. Oof. I think we didn't have that before. Control marquee select, invisible control marquee select, deselect, deselect. I think we're good. Sure. Okay, texture paint. There we go, and that would be E there. Bam. All right. Anything else for this code? I think we are good. Again, this accent is a little bit different. It's not that spiky here. We could modify. We can literally move the birds. It's a bit overkill, but it's doable. Okay. At least the cloak is fine, right? Yeah, the cloak was a pain. Gladly that one is great. Are the clothes fine? No, they were the next element I need to do, but they were pretty easy to paint. Just have to select it, select everything, join the color. They were painted with a bucket, if you remember. Mask. Well, we don't even need to mask, right? Just grab color, paint there. Edit. Let me see. Wanted to have sushi on a tab there. Select the knuckles. I need to grow twice. No, it was that, I'm sure. Yes, I must have selected more than I should. Only those 4, well, a triangle there. I was gonna say 4 faces, but they are not 4. One is halved. Okay, and grow, that's it. And this rim too. This one. And the frame. There. And I need to grab this darker color. That one. And paint. And that's it. Gloves done. Alright. The cuffs. I forgot about the cuffs. Oh my god. Code. Okay. They were not too hard. 1, 2. Grow. One less. I need to do here. Okay, they are already fixed because this time I grow twice. Okay, that's great. Select a friend. Yeah, just in case. Okay, paint everything. The color of the cuff. I think it's this one, but just in case. Was darker. Paint that. Select the accent. E. Well, do it on the other, just in case you have to erase. E. There. Okay. And this was manual. There is no way around it. Okay. It is fine. Let's paint that. Do I have stave? Okay. Is it bigger? Maybe a bit bigger. I don't like. Blender seems to be struggling a bit. So it's slow. Let me save again because I don't want to test the limits of if Blender is struggling a bit. I don't know exactly why, but I don't want to find out if it was or not. Okay, something like that. So it's squeezed in there. I don't know if it's, yeah, because it was getting close to the edge. Ah, now you're fine. I am glad. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep going. So gloves are done, cuffs are done. This is great. And what else? Pants. Careful with the pants. They were explosive last time. Save everything, save everything. Save all images. Oof. Okay, okay. Let's go. So for here, we selected this. We select everything first. Okay, now with the C, we select the involved faces and get ready to chunkify. Probably you can get rid of those. And around. Well, I think I did something like that the first time. And when I was about to sculpt in the crack there, Blender exploded without previous. I don't know how you say that in English. Without previous warning. That's it. Without previous warning. Unbelievable. The cheek of this Blender. All this. Okay, let me fix this manually. Do I have, yeah, the proper brush. Okay. And here, well, let me see the wireframe. It's impossible anyway. Maybe like this. Yeah, I wanted to check that I didn't destroy the mesh too much. Seems to be okay. Eesh. Wanted to smooth that a little. It's fine. Now here. Let's get serious here. All this. Squeeze that. I think that's it. Is it too illegal? I think it's fine. We're good. Let me triple save. Holy flip. We dodged a bullet there. Saved. Saved. Holy flip. We recovered. We recovered. Sheesh. Let me check the auto saves right now. Well, I just saved, so it probably won't count. But let me see the last autosave. because I don't think it's auto-saving that much. It auto-saved 20 minutes ago. Blender, Blender, Blender. But it literally says 2 minutes. Maybe it's 2 hours? No, it's impossible. It's saved. And your last one is... I'm struggling here. Marco, I'm struggling here. But I'm glad you like it. But yeah. Yes. We recovered from a catastrophe here. We recovered. It is fine. Let me see. Gonna join the color of the pants. And the pants, it is only one color. It is beautiful. We don't have any weird glitch. That's the panties. No clipping allowed. Not on my watch. Yeah, because now we can see, right, with the different colors. Before, we were oblivious to the reality. What a showman. Yeah, wow, this is entertainment of the highest quality. It is a spectacle. It is amazing. Oh no, careful with those birds. And what is this? I think this happens sometime. It is a thing in the texture. Sometimes when you use the bucket, some spots could arise. Sometimes even if you see the texture here on the side, I don't see anything there. Sometimes you get a few spots here and there, but you go there with a brusherino, and you send that to the shadow realm. Bye, Mr. Dot. You thought you could escape the sight of a cookie here. Let's see. So no more clipping. I will go, no more clipping. This is always rough. Oh, there is another spot in there. Spotted. You're gonna get. Why does it not move? It is moving. Oh, it is. It is moving. Get in there. Holy flip. No clipping. Like I would say, like nobody will notice that, but it is not true and everybody knows it. Can I pull from there in edit mode or something? GY. Where is your friend? Where is your friend? I selected this one and I grew the selection because these ones I see and I can deselect, but in the crack there I cannot see, but I want the next birds. So that's already, it is not the middle. Still, I can grow once more maybe. That should have the middle 100%. Let me see. Select those boys. Okay, GY. There we go. Successful. Still a little bit of clipping up there, right? And that's impossible to see. Have to get your head in there. I'm sure somebody will try, but not enough. GG. GG. We're close. There is nothing in between. I think that is the case. Can I slide you down? Probably not a great idea. If I keep pushing you to the front, still not enough, eh? Gonna do it the other way around, I think. Well, we can try doing this, but I wanted to go. Let's try to go to you and straight up. Let me see. Only select you. And I think you could be the problematic bird or pair of birds. Is that the case? Nope, it is higher up. You are the ones. Yes. So GY, push it in a bit. GY. There we go. Is it too bad? Jesus. GY. Not enough. Poof. GY. Let me hide this. Is it too bad or what? I think it is a complicated area anyway. It is fine. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It is fine. Whatever. That was too much. Okay. And I need to also check not the belt. Well, the belt here with this, with the code, and even the code is clipping a bit. Okay, so hide the belt. This one is easy. Sculpt with symmetry. add a few wild faces here. Well, pretty easy to fix. Nothing else selected. Okay. Texture that. Bucket. E. Select that. And okay. Is it worth it to modify the pants? They looked cool, but well, I guess I can push it a bit more in the center. Okay, fixed. Cool. Save, ultra save, mega save. Save to be safe. Save to be safe. 100%. It is free and you should do it every time you can. Okay, the belt. Fix the belt. Guess it's a matter of because even in the reference it's like at the end there. Can I SX a bit? Looks fine. It's clipping a bit there. Okay. It's not fully symmetrical, so for this guy have to adapt and overcome. Okay. I also need to check. She has those pouches. I guess we haven't gotten there yet. It would make sense that they adapt to her shape, right? They need to stay there. Let me see, even though they are not symmetrical 100%, can probably help if you can push it closer to the body. I just hope I'm not destroying the other side. No, it is fine. Yeah, that's the only problem there. It's probably better to do it the other way around. Okay, careful there. Well, I hope this texture has not warped too much. I think it should be fine. I got yeeted! I was missing it. I thought, I didn't think Feather yeeted me today. Yeah. If you did, I've never seen it. I thought, oh, strange of him. Maybe he... well. There it was. How are you doing, Feather? How are you doing? I was gonna say, it might be kinda late over there, but it is fine still. We are not into the gremlin hours yet. Not yet. It is fine. I'm feeling pretty awake. I think I'm gonna keep going for a bit. For a while, I would say. We crashed and recovered. I don't know if you saw, but Blender crashed on me and it was kinda bad, but we recovered already. Has an autosave feature that's pretty good usually, but this time, man, it failed me. It is fine. A bit illegal. We can modify it a bit so that it looks better, but the texture warped a little bit there. And I need to create, oh, is that a wild pixel? I think it's little in the texture. Maybe was, is it, or is it clipping? Plain and simple clipping. I think it's paint. Let me see. Blender 5.0 already! Banana! Welcome back! I saw you lurking in chat over there. Already released, and I'm not even in 4.5 yet. Is it big? Is it a big update? What have they done? Other than Vulkan? I don't have Vulkan yet. I hope Vulkan is more stable because I don't know why. But we crashed today. We recovered, but we crashed for a bit. Let me grab the ultra amazing feature, the stabilizer. I have been using it a ton. So banana giga chat as usual. Banana giga chat. Let me see. Save textures. I'm saving every 5 minutes now because I don't want to go back and redo stuff. New array modifier seems very useful. New array modifier, what does it do now? Belt, cloak, gloves, pouches. It is pouching time. It's pouching time. They are still fine. Yeah. Okay. You can do circular arrays and arrays on curves easily. Easy chains, like the one we did here, without adapting it to a curve and what everything implies. Oh my god, Blender, thank you. When I get my first model job, I will pay Blender a little bit. I will do a donation to the Blender Foundation. They deserve it. Texturino, painterino, texture paint, pouches. So we will start with that brown. All right, Bacterino. Okay, and it has little outlines here and there. Boop. And maybe, just maybe, we can see there, but little Coquet might have been smart about this. Maybe we can select a few loops here and there. Okay. I'm gonna select this other face. It might be too much, maybe not. Yeah, this one's no. Okay. I still don't have in Blender 4.5. They introduced the, how do you say it? The Retopo grid fill, right? Wanna try that one. Seems kinda neat. And Vulkan, of course. People seem to love Vulkan. Vulkan, my beloved. All right. Can you select the frame? over there. Bucket arena. Boop. Okay, and I need to paint the top pouch too. And it has a little label there. Little label. Gonna sign it there. We're gonna put Ozen. And we probably don't have that much resolution. I must do like a little cookie face in there. Little cookie logo. Oh my god, that was amazing. Amazing selection. Ultra W. I cannot believe it. it was easy peasy. Here in, let me save. Ultra safe. Paint here in the middle. Little label. Don't forget to select the frame. I'm gonna do a little square in there. The color. It is darker than this. Okay. Brush arena. There are probably shapes or something, but we can do it. That's illegal. They fixed the UV selection. What kind of UV selection? Which one? The thing to... so that you don't have to click the arrows every time? Or you don't have to... you don't need to have things selected in edit mode so that they show? There are so many things they can do with the UVs, to be fair. Oh, I don't know if we have a ton of resolution here. We're struggling here. We're struggling with the... have quite a bunch of pixel arenas here. Gonna join here to erase. Yeah, I think the texture here does not allow for much resolution, so I'm gonna try to adapt to the pixels of the texture, even though it's a bit warped. I maybe can do a clean cut if I do it following the pixels, so it's scuffed. When I say I beat, I mean it's rough in there, it's rough in there. It's too crooked, too crooked. I think we might be able to smooth it, like smudging or blurring. See what we can do here. It not longer selects the shared corners when you... when you didn't have... no, when you have the two arrows selected. This is what banana means, right? The UV editor. for example, here for the cloak, in a shared area, you have to get... Thank you, Blender. Thank you. In the cloak here, you'll be editing, let me see. You have the UVs here, edit mode, select the cloak first, edit, select everything there, right? If you toggle these arrows for them to sync, that way if you select a face here, you have it selected there. And if you select a thing that's sharing birds like this one, this is the shoulder flapperino. If you have it selecting faces, there is no problem, but if you select birds, it auto selects the birds they are linked to here, and if you try to move them, look what happens. You see, you're destroying this flap here, you're destroying that. There is a mess. This, I don't know, this might be a misclick. I might have clicked there by mistake. This should not be moving, but oh, they are moving because the last one here connects there too. You see, I just wanted to move this edge here, but this edge connects here, there, and there. So if I was unaware and I tried to move those, look the chaos I just created there. That's illegal. That's highly illegal. They fixed that. Hallelujah. Thank you, Blender. Okay. Pouches. Oh, look, from afar it does not look that criminal. That criminal. But this, for being a 4K texture, we're struggling, eh? We're struggling. Well, I fit the whole outfit in one. That's why. What is going on here? I am on the pouches, I'm on texture paint, have it properly masked, I'm selecting the brush. What's going on here? What is going on? Well, I can go to texture paint mode, but if you're in texture paint, you're in texture paint. It should be fine. Can I paint? Dupe. Blender struggling or what? I'm in the outfit texture. What could be off? That I have the cloak selected. I have the cloak selected for some reason. I'm texture painting the cloak. That's why. You see the icon there? I have the pouches selected, but the active object was the cloak. I just hope I didn't destroy the cloak. It seems fine. You're never too sure though. Okay. Little small clunkiness in there. It is okay. Cha cha. Cha. Okay. I was trying to smear to try to fix this meshy mesh. Let's see. Well, no, in this case it's not a messy mesh. This is what seems strange to me, right? That you're able to really blend it and smudge it, seems like the texture is capable of that, but the brush has a very low resolution. So I don't know why that is the case. Could be the size of the dots or something on the brush. Let me see. Is there an option here? Brush, texture, size. Smudging makes a gradient. Yeah, but does that mean that the texture has the resolution? Or is it black magic? It's like something weird is going on. Shall I play with some value here? I see the amount of dots or something. That's length, maybe that's ratio. Hard edge, just make it more noticeable, but I'm using the soft paint, right? Do I have... I don't know. Check the fall off. Smooth. Maybe it was, this is for smear. Shall I do it in here? Fall off, smooth, normal. You thought it was sharp, maybe. Well, I mean, this is a very tiny detail. What if you turn the normal fall off? What is... Oh, normal fall off. Let me see. It's not much better. Guess we're playing with the pixels we've got. Might be like UV shenanigans. Cookie was. Well, I did it automatically, but yeah, might have the coverage might not be ideal, maybe. Let's try to hide it. But it is what it is. It is a very tiny detail anyway. I guess because, yeah. Fair enough. Was not symmetrizing. Because this match does not symmetrize, or what? Symmetrizing on the X should be fine. It should be fine. This is getting into IP territory. Well, it is what it is. Could try to clean that, but let's keep going. And the shirt done, we are done. Oh. Well, the shirt, the skirt, sorry. But it's the secret skirt, okay. This skirt, we only have what you're gonna be seeing. This a little flapper, you know, she has. There, it is a shirt. I was not very sure, but it's like the lower part of a shirt. It is fine. A pixel art brush. Oh. Cool, pretty cool. Is it neat? Is it neat? I would like to do at some point low poly model with very pixelated textures. It's a cool style. There's a cool style. What is going on there? Oh no. What is there? What is that? That is a shirt. Like a skirt, sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I have the front. Could be that thingy. And the other thing is the back of the coat. That's actually it. Finish on a little spike, and it has that complex pattern in there. Do I have the spike at least? Let me see. I think mine is rounded. Coat. Mine is rounded. We can reshape it without needing to unwrap it. And I need to paint that complex pattern in there. I need a V shape in there. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It could have been worse to have to model something in there. Okay, so let's do the skirt here. Hide the coat. Let me see. Bucket terreno, join terreno. Okay, paint that, and it has a little stripe at the bottom. Okay, we can even select that edge, that one, and well, this is probably not the case. But that, here it is for sure. you to the front because you're clipping over there. Okay. I need to move you even more. Okay. Okay, nobody's gonna be seeing this, but that way I can sleep better at night. Okay. It's probably a shirt, but gloves, and now we need to do the coat to fix the boots because they're clipping a bit, or fix the pant. Oh, careful there. Symmetry, okay, symmetry. And there too. Why are you like that? Symmetry didn't work. Let me disable it then. Well, no, ideally, maybe you are not symmetrical for real, for real. Symmetry. Did that work? Not really. Where is your origin, good sir? I don't see your origin. Okay, I would say it's at the middle. Is it slightly off? I don't think so. If it is, it might be ever so slightly. Well, I will do you without symmetry. Maybe I destroy the symmetry at some point. It is fine, it is fine. I have to tell myself, symmetry is only a tool. Okay. Symmetry does not exist in real life. And if it doesn't have blend shapes, it doesn't need it. That is true, but still, it still hurts. It is fine, it is fine. You can always delete a mirror. Okay. Seems like too busy, right? Like too many loops to close in there, but it's legal, I guess. It is fine. It will survive. Okay. Fix the boots. Anything else? We need to do the dreaded code, right? It is fine. Let me triple save here. Don't want another. And I'm gonna check again my saving history here. Autosave. Let me see the last autosave. 1 hour ago. Are you kidding me? 1 hour ago. That's illegal. That's illegal. How dare you, Mr. Blender? Let me get in here. Preferences. I'm gonna. Save versions 1. Recent file. Autosave. Yes. Timer. 2 minutes, it says. But it is not true. It is not true, Blender. Gonna look it up. First, check that the autosave temporary files option is enabled. Edit preference, save and load. Try a load factory settings. Eesh, I don't know about that. Like I know I created a new user and moved my previous Blender that might have messed with it. In edit preference file data temporary files, there is no directory there. So I think that could be the issue. So I'm gonna add a directory there, or at least put the 2 slashes that the others have. Temporary files. Let me put it in, yeah, whatever. Documents, maybe. Accept. No, let me put slash slash. And render cache to slash slash. I guess that means it is in the same folder as yours. Maybe this was destroying me. Maybe that's why Blender crashed so much lately. I don't know. But I'm gonna save. Because you're never to save. Okay, let's see if now Blender saves. I check for more tips in there. Autosave is temporary pause when a modal operator is running. This is often a prolonged operation such as detail sculpting or certain keying operations. Okay. Blender crashes during these operations. The autosave may not have been able to save before the crash. There is an add-on to autosave too, just in case. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see how Susie's doing. She's babbling. Susie's babbling. Just wanted to say something there. Let me see. Gonna make you pointy, good sir. Good code. Let me get a reference that we can see from the back. I think I have it here. It is you, right? Yes. Let me put you there so that everybody can see. Make this boy smaller. Okay. And pull from here. So you're spiky here too. Why are you behaving like that? Question mark. So it should cover the butt. I don't know if I agree with this decision. I don't know if I fully agree with that. But well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's better. Pulling from there. And I have to make your spiky boy. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. But we need to adapt to the reference. How low does it go? That could be enough, maybe. Do we have more reference? Oh, it reaches. No. So maybe you this can go up a bit more. That's fine. It's true that the clock has a lot of geometry. I can clean it anytime I want. I don't have to worry about the shape because the clock is gonna have physics, so no problem there. Okay, so it has a button too over there. Oh, we forgot about the buttons here on the side. I didn't even do them the first time. They have a little bit of volume. Okay. But I don't want to model them. Well, I can. It was just to try to avoid the unwrapping. It would be. It's pretty simple. Do I want to stitch it to the main mesh? No, not really. They are gonna be frozen in Magica Claws, so no problem. Maybe. No problem, maybe. I'm gonna join one of you. Let's see. There we go. Shift D. We'll move it only on the y-axis. GY. That sounds illegal. Ultra illegal. And Shift D. Keep you there. GY. What is going on there? What is going on there? The symmetry or what? Okay. GY. GC. Is y minus 1 to flip it. They are gonna be stacking on top of each other, but very fine. Very fine. Let me hide the clock to try to make sense of this. U L G Y. I saw you. GY RX don't know why that button is there, but could be an emergency exit button. Pruska also had buttons in particular places, just as decoration, I guess, right? Perspective. No, that's perfect there. Cool. The only problem is like the cloak is gonna have symmetry, no symmetry, physics is gonna be simulated. So we might not always be able to, well, I can freeze a triangle here maybe. Can freeze all of that. Maybe. No, shall I make it closer to there? It's not like it's bottom there. It could be. It could be. Because we have these wrinkles here that indicate tension. And they kind of form a triangle here. So it's maybe bottom there. Maybe it makes sense. It's kind of close to her body too. Okay, I could buy that. Let's see. Jesus. Select. There we go. Big brush cookie because I don't want the general shape to be modified. I just want you to get closer to her body. We're starting to get some clipping here. I press pinch. Classic cookie mistake. I press pinch again. Okay, I will pull from you after the fact. Oh, such a masterpiece. Pretty cool. Okay. Holy flip. Shoji! Thank you for the rain, man. How about the dream? How about the dream? Did you make poggers there? Did you make poggers? I saw nice bevels there. I told you. Nice bevels you got there. Good sir. Dog walking time. Lunes getting a double walkies, ultra W. Happy doggo. I'll be streaming more later, really. That's great. Let me see. I'm making progress though. Yes. Well, that spaceship is looking amazing, man. What can I say? It is actually professional work. It is unbelievable. Okay, so if you're gonna be, let me see. Like, let's say if you're gonna be back in 3 hours or something like that, maybe I can give you the rate back. Let's see. Yes. Let's see if I can stream for that long. Probably because I woke up ultra late today, so I have to pay for my sins here. You tell me. If it sounds good, I will be checking for your arrival there. Let me see. It'll probably be about 2 hours or so. All right, sounds fair. Dinner, eating dinner, then stream. Okay. Look at her. We're getting there. I'm happy. Yeah. Enjoy your walkies, man. Enjoy the walk. I will be over here. And hopefully I can give it back to you. Okay? Nice freaking work. Look at that. So glad, man. So glad you like it. Yes. Then we're gonna start rigging. Let her move in there. It's gonna be amazing too. She's gonna join the 3D gang. I think I need to maybe work on her face a little bit. But you can always do that if you need to do so. I think the texture is saving me like the illumination. It's hiding a little bit of the mistakes, I think. Let's go. Let me save again. Let me check. Save the image. Okay, saved. Let me see if the autosave is fixed now. Autosave. Says no items now. It's including a pass. In the C drive. I don't know. But it's showing no items. Autosave should be saving automatically. Mr. Blender. I need to investigate after stream. So I need to paint that pattern there. Why can I not see your belt from the back? Is this the belt? Question mark. Is the belt up there? Clamped in the bottom. The belt goes kinda, not gonna say low, but it's clearly resting on her hips. Now that pattern, because of the colors, seems to be part of the code, because you can see this color is the same as this one, and it has this little pattern, it's the same as this line there, so it seems to be part of the shirt. So I will assume maybe the belt is this here. It's kind of hidden there. Difficult to tell. So this pattern is what we need to put in there. Her cheeks are probably like over here. Maybe. I didn't want to cover her too much because it looked nice. I think it looked nice, but life is rough sometimes. something like that. Maybe move the belt higher up. It's kind of high though. So I just... Oh, I was gonna ask, shall I move the button and the hole down, further down? And not really, because from the flapperino, that I should probably lower a bit. But from the flapperino down, there is not that much distance. Let's see without the wireframe. Like, it should be shorter than this, but it is because the flapperino goes a bit lower, I think. So maybe the flaps need to go lower on the shoulders too. Could be the case. It could be the case. So let me select you two. I was only gonna grab. We can get rid of these boys here. And move that down. GC a little. We can slide these boys to GG. It's more like it. Flapperinos might not go that much lower. It could be pointer, maybe. A little bit pointier. Smaller brush. Let's clip him. It's more like it. Is that button fine in there? Is it bigger than the rest? We can probably make it bigger if we need to. Gonna do something a bit cheeky. Not really. I was gonna duplicate the button and put it here. That's probably not even worth it. It's probably better to create something different. Let me fix this messy mesh. Mr. Flapperino, can you come out of there? No. Where are you? The other option is pushing this. Let's see. Should make get a bigger brush. I have the vertex group in case we need it. Okay, there you go, right? There you go. There you go. Okay. We got it out of there. Fixed. of those spiky boys. That's a bit dangerous. Getting in there. That works. Is it wider here, or was this Coco's creativity? Well, it could be. It's kind of spiky. That's kind of spiky. The shoulders. He's wearing like shoulder pads. Don't know if I should do it here, right? Something like that. Yes, sir. Can I push this more to the side? Kind of a spiky boy right now. And now this goes out. And here we have the bottom. Okay, so for the bottom, let me think. I can do it straight up from here, selecting one face. Shall I do it mirrored, or shall I? I can symmetrize. Okay, I don't need a mirror. So Shift D. I get that little face in there. That's already in position. That's what we want. Let me move it a bit and subdivide it a bit. Create a few loops in there, or we can straight up subdivide, or a little cross in there. Select all the outline there if we can. Birds, loop tools, circle. And with this little bird, we're gonna give it a bit of volume. Wonderful low poly bottom. If you want more roundness in there, you can create another loop and play with that. But if you look at that, that's a spiky boy right there. It's a bit of a spiky boy. Good night, man. Thanks for replying and being so chill, man. Of course I should reply, man. Of course. Look forward to more. Big W. Thank you so much, Marco. Thank you so much. You get some sleep soon? Yeah, soon enough. I will go eat. But yeah, I woke up too late, man, today. But it can be a vicious cycle if I turn into a little gremlin, a little gremolino. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Hope to see you around too. Have a good night, Eep. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Big W. There we can face project maybe. Gonna put it around there. Well, because it was a copy, it's probably not. But if you want it to perfectly adapt to the shape, you can select the outline there, go to the magnet void here, and do face project, align rotation to target. and you press G, and that's it. And that should be perfectly on top of that. This bird is clipping a bit. I don't know what happened with you, boy. But that's usually a perfect snap, or as perfect as the geometry allows it to. I personally would have moved you a bit more to the outside. Something like that. But the rest is perfectly fine. And this boy, we're gonna symmetrize. We're gonna paint it too. Are you here? Do you live here somewhere? Let me see. It is on top of there. Do I enjoy that? I can move you a little bit, you know. I can move you out here, for example. Let me remove the pinning there. Remove the pinning, and I'm gonna move you there. And I'm gonna unwrap you. Not unwrap you, symmetrize you. Let me see. Mesh, symmetrize. Okay, big W, and paint it. Texture paint. Select those faces and paint you red. The same red as the buttons, I'm assuming. That red. Okay, and they both are painted, which means they share. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? Something happened when I was when I was moving this face or something, right? Something pretty illegal happened there. How should I go about this? First of all, let's see, when did this happen? Was it too long ago? Seems to be the case. Yup. It's like I was doing the operations here and I tried to symmetrize it there too. I can try snapping to symmetry. Let's return. There we go. Back to the future. Okay. Alright. I can select that area there, the affected area, and try snap to symmetry. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Mesh, snap to symmetry from plus x to minus x to copy from the other side, right? Factor, threshold, 0 mirrored, 9 already symmetrical, symmetrical. Well, I'm selecting 9 indeed, but the other way around, they are not symmetrical, my sir, my dude. I can symmetrize. That's the other option. Because it's only gonna be those 9, it's gonna be pretty manageable. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I can delete the faces maybe, or let me see. If I do symmetrize, it creates new. That's the problem. It creates new geometry. This bird needs to go to. Okay. The problem is the UVs. The problem is the UVs. Snapping to symmetry. What's the best idea? I can, if I select you and you, is that how you need to do it? Maybe that was the problem, that you need to select the target too. Let me see. You and you. Snap to symmetry. From plus x to minus x, theoretically. 4 pairs mirrored. Okay, you destroyed this. Let me see. But that's a good sign in a way. Okay, that could have kinda. I mean, let me see. For mirrored. It's moving what's under. Did you say it's moving? You can see over there. Moving something under that. What the flip? Okay. I try it without having it previously. From plus to minus, 4 mirrored, the rest, and it's doing it this way and that. It's moving something behind. Maybe I should keep this. 1 failed, 3 mirrored. Should keep it like ultra small or what? Okay, this way they don't, but you look at that. It's doing. I need to unselect those boys. I think it's gonna be better to straight up sculpt it. Sadly, it is what it is. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Just need to slide these boys in position. Otherwise, it destroys our UV. So, a little bit of a lack of symmetry is better than unwrapping again. Well, you can pin the, you can symmetrize, pin the rest. If it was critical, you know, it is not the end of the world. button, voltage. That tells me there is a boy here. I should get something like that. Can I not see through? Okay. What happened there? Okay, it is not flipped. Maybe just there we go. Oh, the face project was destroying me. Okay, fair enough. Let's paint the pattern. Cha-cha. This belt probably goes higher. Sounds a little bit illegal. I don't think so, eh? Let me check the reference there. Small texture there. Move this boy closer. Let's get to work. It's weird. But if it weren't to make it here, Will it work then? Maybe it goes through a flap there or something. Or like a loop to hide the belt, right? Or something in the middle. But that huge of a loop, I don't know. Because over there I will start painting starting there or higher up for that pattern. I will start painting. It has a little detail like close to here too. That could be the belt, but if it were to be the belt, look, it would be like over there, and it doesn't make sense. A belt will never go that high. But I will paint it here on the lower part, or could be a different flap that goes over everything. I don't know if it belongs to the cloak, probably does not make sense. Let's see if I hide the wireframe. I do have already this rim, which is wonderful, and it means I need to paint inside here. I think I cannot paint the cloak, even if I wanted to. Let me get it's symmetry, and I need the colors. Paint the center first. Okay, I will paint under the belt, which is nice. So I will assume this thing here is the belt, and I'm gonna leave a little bit of space behind, but I don't know, kinda weird, to be honest. And this color does not feel right. Did I put it there? That could be the case. No, it seems to be that one. That is fine, okay. Maybe it's brownish over here and pinkish over there. I need to clean under the cloak a little bit, because the pattern is not gonna make sense over there, most likely. Let me get the clear color. Put it in the other slot. Probably this one. Okay, I guess. Let me try to make this curve. A bit too pointy. Okay. To paint the square boy, rhomboidal boy. Let's see. I went too hard there. Smaller. But I need to paint a little outline over here. Does it go that far? Nope. No. Well, it depends if you consider this one is accurate. And it should be, well, it goes the whole way around, right? You can make it chunkier here, but you will have to correct for that. Okay. I could even keep that outline there. But it's better if we don't start keeping outlines there, because otherwise I need to paint them in the whole model. That's a lot of work. Okay, I need to get rid of the clock for a bit to finish this pattern. I'm illegal. Let me save the texture because Blender is going at 3 frames per second. Okay, that's better. Oh no, what happened here? This color. It is not the same as this. I mean, okay, I guess could be legal. And what is going on here? Do I have double layers? Do I have clipping? That was when I was lowering this skirt. I probably pushed too hard or something. That can happen. Select those to clean the trim. Bam. With the bucket. Okay, and for the outline, let me get this color. That's a little bit more clear, more lighter. Let's see, lighter. There is a wild bird there too, a wild little dot. Are those faces hidden, or they are other color, or they are erased? What sort of illegality happened there? Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We like this pattern. Well, we don't know how it ends here. We can push it under the belt, and we can cut it. Probably more cool to hide it over there. Have a brighter color, but I feel it's the same color. So I guess I'm gonna redraw these lines like that. Okay. That's not the color. I was gonna say, I hope it's really symmetrical on the other side, because I don't know, I pulled from the skirt. It's a lot of confidence, but I think I had symmetry on. We got a little bit of spam and it was blocked. My filters are working. They stopped working for a bit, but we're back. We're so back. Vital boy. Let's see how many triangles do I have to get in there. I think two more, right? Yeah, two more smaller boys. And of course I need to paint the rest of the thingy there. Okay, now small boys, two small boys. How high up? Let me see. Sure. That's probably too huge. But about over there. Probably too wide. But one such boy. And over here, a smaller boy. No, they are smaller, cookie. They are smaller. Let me see. Shall I do it with no step? Let me see. Campaign directly. List to mark where they start. They are similar in size between each other. So this boy needs to get a bit chunkier. They almost make it to the end of the sides there. So probably means this needs to be smaller. But I'm gonna make it smaller. Probably not. Probably not. All of them could have sharper corners in general. They are difficult to make because I'm using symmetry. It's hard to get to the, well, to have control over the center. But well. Legal enough. They are not the same, but you can see that much anyway. That is fine, right? This is the only problem, right? Well, the only. Not the only, but that this does not make sense. Does not make sense. Maybe this could go lower. It's one of the options, but this proportion, this can go lower too, maybe. That could go lower. Let me see. That could be the shadow. Why can I not erase? Oh, because I'm using the pencil. Painting on the code and I didn't destroy it. It's a miracle. Just in case. I think, yeah, something like that. Could be the shadow, maybe. That shadow. Something like that. Oof. Was too much. You cannot control the annotations. It feels a little bit illegal. So this could go down farther, but I think that's about it. That could work. Then this could go like over there. Just kind of pushing it. This, as the thing is not, well, it should be kind of double that. I think I'm pushing it a bit. So this one goes, maybe that's more reasonable. Does not go that far. Like this distance is bigger than that one. So that's a bit bigger than this. Over here you can do double that. Okay. You should go higher. If it goes higher, it's even worse. This could, I don't know. Difficult to make sense out of that. This feels like it should go higher. 100%. Like be longer. Like you could go. Let me see. Pattern should start like over there. That first thingy maybe. I can feel like that should be kind of the belt or something, but it does not make sense that it goes that high, man. This could be her elbows maybe. So they are kind of like, we see there, it goes like that, the arm. So I guess you get a corner there. So kind of the height of the elbows. That would be over here. Could be a little bit lower maybe. But around there. And this boy should be like longer. It could be even a bit pointier. But where is the belt? Where is the belt? If it's here, it's a weird belt. Well, Pruska had like suspenders, but I don't see her with suspenders. I could go, if you get really creative. Let me see, has it, You could do a white thingy. Yeah, but disappears here. Very mysterious. You can create another white there. Nah, this is very unreasonable. Very unreasonable. If the belt, there is no way. A belt that's over here. Well, the elbow is over here. Maybe it is legal. Oh no. Oh no, it checks out. But the belt though, the belt. You can move this up. Let me see with the reference. I think I had one of the reference that matches her. Or I used to have one. I probably moved it. Because maybe the pouches go higher or something. They are bigger, which is good to know. Probably not that big. It's difficult to scale because the origin is far away. But they are bigger. Probably not that much higher or anything. Yeah, these boys are bigger. Luckily that origin was kinda useful. They scaled pretty decently. Can I do it with individual origins maybe? GX. No, don't want SX. Well, fair enough, I guess. The problem is still the same. Let me see, without pouches. Where is your belt? Is it in place? Almost. Could be lower. It needs to be higher. Oh no. Yeah, I cannot make sense of that part. If maybe it could be a flap of this coat that goes over and is hiding the belt. Other than that, could be, for example, a flap that separates and goes over. I see no cuts, but we don't see much in there anyway. There's one cut there, but that's probably because of the buttons, right? So I don't know, but I guess for now I will leave it like this. But other thing you can do is pull pull from there like a criminal, or hide the push the belt in, or pull the shirt out to get rid of that issue. It's a bit illegal. This you can repaint the texture. If you really do not want to, you can push it, stretch it, right? But that's even more illegal. If you wanna do it like that, you can do it, but that is a bit. I don't think it's even that big, to be honest. I say with the cloak. Kinda. It's smaller. Like something like that. And I feel like the belt is like over there. But it's very legal. It does not make sense. So well, let's keep it as this for now. Save the image, save the file. Let's see. I'm gonna clear these annotations. This is not an annotation, right? It's the axis. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Think I'm okay. Texture wise, we are good. This could be chunkier maybe. Let me check. Okay. So the next phase would be, I'm gonna do the shader first. The next stage would be rigging straight up. Okay, that's a little bit of clipping, luckily. Okay. Easy fix. Next stage would be rigging. I think I'm gonna start that tomorrow to separate it, because it makes sense conceptually that it's separate. I'm gonna do a texture, a color ramp to shade hair. I don't remember how you do it. I have my textures there, of course. You have to do it, what, for the world maybe? Is that for the textures for the world? Or for the light? For the world probably, right? Let me look it up. YouTube. And we need to do the normals for the face too. We need to fix the normals for the face. Let me see. Color ramp or tone shader blender. This is really not required because it's gonna be used with Poyomi outside when in Wardo, so she's gonna have it already. But to have the tone shader in Blender anyway, just in case we do an animation or something, let me see. Okay, you need to add a light. It's to be a sun. We cannot do it with the spotlight. Where is this boy? Ah, there it is. Okay. There we have our sun. Let me see. Light, type sun, strength of 5. Mine was a bit nuclear there. Okay. Delete the principal BSDF. Do I have one for the sun? Isn't it? Ah, it's a material. So I need to do this for all the textures. Okay. Then what are you gonna do instead of the principal? Color ramp, shader RGB, because he has no textures, you know. So the color ramp, let me see. Let's see those nodes. Color ramp, shader to RGB. Let's see. So shader to RGB goes here. Boop. Diffuse BSDF. Unconnected where? Couldn't I connect my texture here before? Interpolation to constant. Is it here, right? Constant. The right pin and set to 0.5. Select that. 0.5. Okay. So I guess gonna keep it at white or what? Here should be white, but times 3, like times divided by. It's in the value, so you should be copy, paste. Can I do that? No, I need to copy from here, right? Copy, paste, get the value. Did that? Yeah, I guess. Okay. So let me see. How can I plug this? I guess I could move you here, plug you in the middle here. Get this. That does not work. Does it have to be diffuse? 100% diffuse BSDF. I can try that. or open diffuse here, I guess. No, that does not work. Let's see, diffuse. Do you work? Not really. Ah, it is not plugged. Okay. Okay. You do work. The problem is I'm not seeing the texture, good sir. Shall I delete you or something? Plug this straight up there. I think it didn't like that. Valid link. It has something right, but we don't see the texture. So this will do, but what if I select another value? No, it overwrites my texture. It's theoretically a color. Can we do plug this color straight up there? Dupe, not really. I forgot. Banana new. Let me see another tutorial with a texture. Okay. It is for the... I need more quality in there. I cannot read. Let me see. It is... yeah, for the material. It does it with the diffuse, indeed. Shader. It's the same like a diffuse. I don't know where I plug my texture though. Amigo. Okay, I get it. You have to mix this with your texture. Okay, before outputting the materials there to create a mix. What is the node? I think it's something mix, color mix or something. Mix color, yeah. Mix color. Boop. Okay, and probably you. And multiply or what? Let's see. Ah, the color is the factor. You are the factor. You possibly go. Hey, there it is. There it is. Big W. It is multiply. Yes, multiply and invert color. They invert the color for the color ramp. Why though? Let me see. Invert color. There. Let me see those shadows. Oh yeah. Big W. And we can do another section if you don't mind, good sir. And here you can do a darker tone even. Not bad. There, and you, good sir, you're white, but divided by 3. Full white. There, and you slash 3. Cool. That way we have 2 tones for the shadow. Do we get to see the 2 tones? That's my question. On the cloak, we get to see a darker tone. Cool. Have to copy this setup. Let me see the rest of the materials. Body. Oop. We can delete this voice and flag that back in there. What happened there? Why did this affect the cloak? Ah, no. I thought I was only because I had this selected. I was affecting the not only the I thought I was affecting the material only, but I was affecting the material of that object. So the body has two materials, so I can come here and paste this set of nodes. Delete these 2 boys, plug this in there so that you can see better. Plug this boy there. So now the body has the shading too, and we get slot 2. It is face. This is our boy. Everything is a boy. Everything boy. Everything friend. Let's see. Plug that in there too. Okay. that for the face probably should be tamer, or we need to modify the normals to get something cooler in there, right? More of the typical anime shading. I don't know, I might get in there. But yeah, I have to get in there and modify the normals, most likely. What else? Outfit, it already has it. Yeah, it does. Anything else? And the armor, right? The armor. And the hair. Hair. Yo, bye bye. Plug this texture in. Okay, cool. Let me save. Triple save. And the armor we need to. There we go. Select any piece of equipment to get the material. Bam. Bada bam bam bam. Get that armor in there. Ciao. Cool. Anything I'm missing? Body, face are done. Armor, hair, and outfit. Cool. We are done. Shall I do the face normals? We can try. Can get messy quick, but we can try. Let me check. Gonna save this video for the future. Let me see. I can give it to you too. This is the one I used. Well, the node setup is the important stuff. You saw it there. They are shading Nami there from One Piece. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay. Let's go. So let me get rid of the armor. Get the normal outfit. And hide the reference, I guess. Let's see if I remember correctly how to do this. I need to get 3 planes. Okay, probably the other way around. Rotation C 180. There we go. GX. Shift D. X. C 90 minus, like that. Okay, we need basically one plane facing the front, one plane facing each of the sides, to be honest. So I need to do Shift D there, RC180, and we need to do Shift D, X, rotate this. This was not specified, but something like that. I cannot remember if it was. It is not 45. It is probably a bit less than 45. And you need, I don't know if it was less or more, I cannot remember exactly. And you need the opposite of this one. I can do it with SX minus 1. SX minus 1. No. SX minus 1. No. It's doing something, but it is not flipping. Maybe because it does not have transforms applied or something. I don't know. Let me open this side thingy, side panel, and flip the rotation. Basically, this rotation on the Z axis. How can that be that huge? I put a minus there. It is invalid. How can that be the case? Good sir. Yeah, I'm modifying the Z-axis. So it has to be positive always. So I need to add 180. This. No, 90. Maybe. Is it 90? Plus 90 D. I think that's too much. Why does SX minus 1 not work? Can I do? If I do 360 minus, that's it. Okay. Well, I fixed the issue. My geometry is a bit scuffed. We need the normals, the corner normals. In edit mode, I guess. There we go. Corner normals for all of them. Right? Well, I guess, yeah, they are on the selected object. Okay, and you need to start copying them. Let me hide the hair, sadly, but select that. You see those spiky boys? I need to modify them, sadly. To get the anime shading. You need to copy these vectors. Copy vector. I have that on quick access. I cannot remember exactly where they were, but because you're gonna use it quite a bit, I think it was here. Mesh, normals, copy vector and paste vector. You need these two, right click it and add it to favorites, because we're gonna be using them a bit here to modify the normals. So copy the one that points to the front, come to the face and select everything that goes to the front, which is basically, well, here we have the square. It's basically the whole face, right? Because I started with a square, we can see the corners to guide us. That will be one of the corners, but I would say all of these will also benefit from that. Probably need to hide the eyes, right? Everything, or maybe not. Let me see. Can I do a selection? And the problem is that is the whole body. But we can do something like this to select the face. Deselect the body. Okay. Select all of that. And we don't need anything under here. Only what should point to the front. Oops. Shall I do this loop too? Probably gonna be hidden under, so maybe. That was a funny misclick. Okay, we can mirror that. I can probably avoid the eyes. Shall I avoid the eyes? I think we did, right? Last time. Not very sure though. Shall I hide you? And the whole eyes up to hide that. The other face. I think you did, but I'm not sure. Select that, hide. I think Pruska had... No, probably not. I thought maybe it had the face separated, but no, I don't think so. Okay, hide that. Let's do it with the brush. It is what it is. And that is probably gonna be hidden. Okay, so something like, oh, something like that. This, we need to make a decision here. Okay, let's say you don't, or you, let's say you don't. Then what should I do with these boys? Select the mirror. Careful here. Oh, Blender got angry at me. Or what? Blender is not enjoying that. I guess that could do. That could do. Okay, so paste vector. What? You should point forward, good sir. Forward. Let me go back here to this boy. You see this corner points forward. We need these two thingies. We select this bird, right? And we copy vector. Let me see this. We don't get anything there. Like maybe should I, do I need to apply transforms or something? I don't know if I need it for the and paste vector. Absolute coordinates, maybe. No. Is it because I need to apply transforms? Because this reminds me of the plane that you create in the beginning. That could be the case. Let me see. Apply transforms. Edit. Or do I need to do it for the face? I might need to do it for the face. Cookie! Hey! Make and craft, good sir. Make and craft. How are you doing? Did you start? I was checking. I don't see you there. Very loud. Yeah, but I'm modifying the normals of the face. Okay, enjoy your meal, man. I'm going there in just a bit. Gonna copy these vectors. I thought you need to copy the bird, but you might need to copy the face. Copy vector, maybe. Let me see. Green beans with lemon juice and lemon zest. Some broccoli with spaghetti sauce. Yummy. Enjoy your meal, man. Sounds pretty cool. Did I lose my selection? No. Let's go back. There we go. Maybe I need to copy the face. Copy vector. You had never even thought about broccoli with spaghetti sauce until your most recent partner had you try it. And it was really freaking good. Sounds pretty good. What kind of spaghetti sauce is that? Because spaghetti, the first thing that came to mind is bolognese sauce, but that has meat and you don't eat meat. So it's probably... this does not work, eh? Why don't you work? Go there. You have some impossible... Oh. So it's a bolognese sauce with impossible meat using the San Marzano tomato. Holy flip! What a flip! Holy flip! You're cultivating the good stuff for what? I think I've never had those, but I have heard about those. What the flip? Oh, you're making me hungry, man. That's illegal. You come to my stream to make me hungry. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna go there and have dinner. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. No, that's illegal. Yeah. That's not good. I'm gonna go and let's see what I'm gonna do today for dinner. Let's see. I know I have a lot of white rice. I have some some frozen egg that's already buttered. I have eggs, but I had eggs for lunch. I have cheese. I have a little block of cheese that I'm gonna probably munch on. I have zucchini cream and mushroom creams. And chicken broth. I use those to keep warm during winter. Well, it's not winter yet, but you know what I mean. So yeah. I think I grabbed corners, so it must be birds, but it's nice. I need to make some more soup again soon. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I buy it because I'm a lazy boy. I buy bricks of, we call it cocido soup. It is when you make a huge pot with chickpeas, a little like it has like regular meat and chicken, and it has a lot of meat in there. So you can probably go for the veggie stuff or throw a little bit of impossible meat in there or soy sauce to give it flavor. But veggie ones are pretty good too. Just like that one. It's pretty good, it's pretty cheap. There's a liter would be like what? 3 parts of a gallon. It's a liter for less than €1 and it's pretty good. And it's the real stuff. It has no flavorings in there, which is nice. It's surprisingly decent. So I discovered that, and now it is a secret cookie resource to keep warm during winter or during autumn too. Paste vector, no. Why do you refuse? I can rotate them like a criminal. You can do it. Not like that, Mr. Cookie. Rotate the normals. I think in the rotation options, don't I have the option to select only normals? I don't get rotation here. But I know I have done it before. I know it can be done. And I needed these boys, the double spiky boys, I think, yeah, the purple ones. Yeah, the purple ones. In the rotation, I think I have an option here. Let me read the menu here. Rotation. Move, rotate normals. N. Yes, sir. Have to point forward. I can do it manually like a criminal, but let me at least select the axis and snap it like, say, 90 minus. There we go. It's a little bit, I mean, it should have been pasted from the other boy, but I guess we're living the caveman era. It is fine. And this side of the nose, we need to, at least I'm gonna go full caveman style. Gonna do everything like this. Why? Because I can. Because I've done it before. Not like a caveman, but have done this process copy pasting when I know how they need to look like, basically. Something like that. Can I eyeball it? Maybe I can. You probably should be 90 anyway. All of you, rotate, see, normals. Maybe not all of you, maybe you and you. Z-axis. The problem now is I cannot do rotate 90, but I can I do this? The median. If I do RC, the normals, can I not make you point forward? Seeing the rotation there. Can I make, if I do, cannot do 90, right? 90 you go, well, they need to be, I can grab that, copy vector, paste it there, right? Yeah, you work. I don't know why the others didn't, but you work. To be able to create classic anime shading. That's better. I think that might be too much. Paste that. And here, shall I get rid of you or what? Maybe. But maybe just modify these boys too to point to the other side. Anything else needs to be pointing? Maybe not. R N C. Yeah, something like that. RCN. Now we will move the thingy around, and you can try the triangle here if you want, if your topology allows for it. My topology is kinda maybe not ideal. This one is fine. You can do a little triangle here too if you want. You can knife it too. And here the sides. I think the rest is more shaded, but usually they do like the side pointing fully to the side. And yeah, you only need the 45-degree angles for where you want that intermediate shading. Let me move the sun a bit to see what we get there. I don't know. It's because we're not in the proper mode. Why are you not reacting, good sir? Well, the body is not reacting either. Is it because I have the color ramp and is it ignoring everything? And it's because of the direction of the sun, I think. Yep. That was it. Okay. My question is, are you ignoring my normals or what? That's nice. Nice. Probably too close and too nuclear. What is a sun? I don't know if you can really make that tamer. Possibly not. I see the two colors there of the color ramp. I don't know if this is fully legal with my normals. Yes. Shouldn't this be completely flat? I think it being a sun does not affect how you move it, only how you rotate it. Okay, you get the other side of the nose too. Maybe that shape is not the better. I don't know about. I don't know why you can get the rest of the shading. That should be not there. Like the rest of the face, it makes sense that because it is smooth still, so it should behave like a normal object, like the rest of the body. Being properly shaded, right? But I don't know if this should be possible. It should be 0 or 1 kinda. I think it only works for spot. I think it might only work for spot, maybe. I think we tested this before, right? Well, the power needs to be higher. Let me see. What is this size? No, for area, right? For area. That looks too 3D. Yep. Yeah. I don't know about that, good sir. You're ignoring my custom normals. Is it because I have shading flat? But that's only in solid mode, right? Influence, custom distance, shadow. No shadow. There we go. There you got the anime shadow in the nose. The rest is flat. Well, the rest of the head is still, and the eyes too. They still get shade because I haven't modified those. Here the custom normals work, even though they only do the nose. You can get other triangles you wanna do on the face. You can do, like under the eyes or under the mouth. You have to choose the ones that look the better for your model. Let me give her hair so that you can see without the poor girl being bald. And you get a cool shadow around the nose. And flatter shading for the rest. I haven't done the rest of the head, to be honest, but this is already kinda decent. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, I'm gonna hide my normal planes. Didn't get to use those. Basically, you wanted this for the center of the face, the front facing one, to join from there. You want this for the side of the nose. As you can see, you can do it manually too. And this for the side of the face. The back, you can do it with this one flipped, or you can shade it smooth or whatever, because TBH, nobody's gonna be seeing the back of the face. I'm gonna get rid of the plane straight up, because I think I have grown past them. I think I can rotate normals now. So I probably won't even do the copy vectors. No, the copy vectors is useful for when you're in there in the face, right? You wanna join from some places. Yeah, that's pretty useful. So let me see. Shoes is back. So guess who's gonna get the raid? So thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna go and have dinner too. I'm gonna rest for a bit. Yes, I have made my hours. I have paid for my streamer sins, for my lazy bot streamer sins. It is fine, it is fine. We have made workies. We have made some poggers here. Okay, so see you tomorrow with more blendy blend. I'm gonna start rigging Ozen, okay? We managed to do the textures today. So, gonna prepare the raid for Mr. Sushi. Oh, it's gonna be a small raid, but it is fine. Well. So thank you so much for watching. There were a lot of new people around today. Big W. Bye bye guys. See you tomorrow.
Okay, hello. Thank you for the raid. Gonna talk. Thanks you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How did the rest of your stream go? Rating cycle. Yep.